Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Silksong. Listen to that sad music in the background. I'm early. I feel like this has thrown people off. It's also thrown me off, but I really want to finish today, so I wanted to start early so that we could hopefully have the brain juice and energy to finish the game today. My senses are telling me we're close. Also, really the progress of the game. It threw me out a window? Dang, that must have been some surprise. Hello, hi. Actually, I must sit properly so that you can observe my cup. It's very cute. Let me check off this. Staring lips. Okay, sorry, I thought it was on my teeth. All right. Isn't my cup adorable? It's extra pleasant when I can see the front of it through the camera. It's Surakuma. He's a lazy bear. And it's full of tea, so it's very nice. Lipstick removal. Hee. So nice. Better than washing it. Okay. So, I think we're finishing Silksong today. Maybe. I don't know. I also said that we're going to get as close to 100% as possible. Obviously, 100% is the goal. I'm just very concerned that there's going to be something within that 100% that I'm just like, no. But I really would like to try to get 100%. So that's going to be the goal. I know a few things I'm missing, and we're already at like 89% completion, so we're close, but you know, I'm expecting some like insanity. Like for example, if I need to deliver the food to the places with the couriers, like if that counts as 100%, then maybe not that, right? Don't love that. Don't make any rash declarations. Yeah, you get it. Exactly. That's why I said as close to 100% as possible. Or implied, like a normal person, me, who normal maybe isn't the right word, but like a normal gamer who doesn't like extremes or Battletoads, you know, Battletoads level, arcade level difficulty, you know, where first year I'm sorry, I choked on I don't know what, cruising and you're chilling and then all of a sudden it gets really hard. All arcade games do that. You notice this? Whenever you go to an arcade, you're chilling. You're doing the first couple levels of like one of those little shooty games, or like I played this Luigi one. It was Luigi's Mansion, and I'm like sucking up all the ghosts, and I'm like I'm the best Luigi's Mansion gamer ever. And then you hit a point where it gets really hard, and they want you to lose, and then suddenly like you go from ultimate gamer to like dead, and you're like, how do you even do this? That's what I'm sort of worried about, you know? That moment of like, oh, I'm chilling, everything's fine. Whoa. Silksong didn't really have a moment like that. Silksong is just like Silksong, but I'm more thinking the game feels easier now. And it's not just because of the mod. The game just seems easier now. And I really wonder why they front-loaded it so much with the challenge level. But like, I'm just scared that that's going to change, you know? We maybe haven't seen the top level of Team Cherry sadism yet. All that said, I would like to get 100% because I always liked 100% games, and that includes like lore and like, you know, finding unique interactions and stuff like that whenever possible. So I'm really hoping that we can do all of that today, which is why I'm starting early. And also because I was ready early. A bit of a mix. So I was thinking about it as well. There's a couple things in Silksong that I was worried about. Not worried about, that I'm missing stuff. I can't find certain things. And I have a new ability now, a new movement ability that I got in Act 3. An Act 3 exclusive one, and I'm trying to think of where I could use it. And I was rolling it around in my head, and I have a couple ideas. So what we're gonna do today, number one is I'm gonna explore, try to find the things I'm missing on my own, do like my final once over of the map to try to come up with everything I'm missing, maybe complete a couple quests, side quests that will probably give me mask shards that I'm missing. And then probably do like a hot and cold with chat. Like open it up to chat, be like, hey guys, I had to do this for Hollow Knight as well. When I played it, I was like, okay, I found almost everything. And, you know, I did what I can. I'm obviously missing things. So if there's anything you want to guide me to, we'll do some like general hints or suggestions. So for example, that's how chat guided me to the Weaver secret, the secret Weaver area in Hollow Knight. There was stuff there, but there was also lore there. So that was really neat. So that's kind of what the structure of today is going to look like. Or I'll just like look it up. But, you know, looking it up also tells you what you're going to get sometimes if you're not careful. So we'll see what we can do. How'd you find Crimson Desert? So I liked it so far. I didn't play too much of it. Obviously, I just did one stream of it. Might continue it. It's really interesting, but the controls were a definite weak point. But I did see that they patched it, and I heard that the patch really related to controls and responsiveness. So maybe it's better. In general, I feel like it's a type of open world that I will enjoy, but it might almost be too broad. Like too many options. I'm realizing that. Some people are recommending like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 or 1, and the selling point is that you can do anything. And it's just, and it's like super roleplay, but it's also very realistic. And I'm sort of like, I almost feel like too many mechanics, while cool, can also be overwhelming to me. So that's sort of where I stand. Generally, first impression, really good. I think it's a very pretty game, but I also don't know what to do. But I had a lot of fun just walking around the world petting dogs and cats, so I'm happy. Some of the puzzles were already a little odd. Also, I never got to a boss fight, and I'd really like to try because I heard the boss fights are very interesting and challenging. So maybe we'll do that at some point. Generally, though, positive, I would say. I know that game's been very divisive. But generally, I think I hear mostly positive things about it. Now that it's properly out. Also, check this out. You can hear the void rumble in the background of the main menu theme now. Cradle, Citadel of Song, Silksong. So this is where we started. I think my favorite might actually be Abyss. Or Citadel of Song. But we gotta go with the one we're on now. Also pet dogs. Yeah, but see, the thing is, people are like, oh yeah, like I starved to death because I didn't eat or something in the game. And I'm like, I don't know if I love super hyper realism. You know, like sometimes I forget to eat IRL. And I'm like, man, I'm real hungry. And then it's like, do I really want to have a game that makes me have to remember to eat? That's why I'm not the best with survival games. Good luck on Silksong. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Ox buns? I've never heard ox buns. I've heard space buns. Oh right, that's Yarnaby. I guess we could visit Yarnaby to see if she's okay. That's another thing. Clean up a little bit. Get some NPCs we haven't visited. I have to visit the Pinstress. Since we're pretty close, let's go visit Yarnaby real quick. Chakra, are you doing okay? Yes, for my mapping stock, we have traded all the charts and tools I can provide. While this new threat remains, I shall not make more. My cartography may be a simple sort, but I hope that my craft shared has made your travels easier. Aww. Best keep your visits brief, hornet-wielding needle. Without swift action taken, our world's ruin seems certain. If you cannot calm Farlim's torture throes, then certainly no other bug could face the task. As you say, Chakra, I shall do what I must. They get along so well, they understand each other very well. I really adore Chakra, but I think part of it is the relationship between Chakra and Hornet. Chun-Li-esque? Oh yeah, like the wrapped buns? Those are really cute though. You know what? Yeah. That room is dark. We don't want to go in the dark room. Although, you know what? Let's go a different route because I've been through this route and I'm always looking for those void masses. So, I feel like it does make sense to go in different locations in case they're there. Wait, what? Litany of the worker. May we catch the dregs and never tire. May we clean the dregs and never hunger. May we spool the dregs and never falter. Right, yeah, they were gathering silk dregs constantly. Wait. Oh! I hear whistling. Although it is quieter now, so it suggests I went the wrong way. Because I feel like whistling equals the void. Oh my goodness. Oh, right into the trap. Okay. Well, it is dark. Hey, I found one! No, I didn't find one. Sorry, it's just a tiny flea. That might very well be the whistling that I heard. Just that enemy. It's so dark in here. Wait, this is breakable? Oh, dang. It's just a little mini secret. Sure you're not breakable? You look breakable. Okay, found something. That's always nice. I did find one! Holy! Okay, always trust your ears. I'm learning that. I have to always trust my ears. My ears are very good. In Marathon, every single time, I'm like, I think I hear people. Like, I heard someone is over there. And then I doubt myself because I'm like, well, I don't know yet. I'm still learning all the sounds. No, every time I'm like, there's someone there. There is someone there. Every time I'm like, someone is coming. They are coming. So I must trust my ears. And my instincts, because I was like, hey, we're still looking for those goo things. Let's go try to find one. And I did, although now I don't know how to get out of here. It's all very dark. Still, that's huge. That's one of our wishes completed. So, it says 12. I don't think there's 12 total. I think they just give you, like, 12 to find out of however many there are. Oh my god. Where am I? Is this it? Oh my god, I think I found it. Oh my goodness. Well, mostly. What am I hearing? Oh, we're already here. Wow, this attaches to that. Okay. Neat. Stamina management beginning of the game is brutal. Yeah, a lot of that happens as you like begin, but yeah, I don't know. I've always found survival games very stressful. Because of the management aspects. And not the fun type of stress. Because sometimes stress is fun, right? I like management games like Stardew Valley, optimization games. Managing everything in a limited time, very relaxing. Silksong, a lot of people are like, this game made me rage so hard, but I love it, you know? That's a form of stress that some people enjoy and choose. What are my wishes? Let's do a quick once over here. Dark Hearts, Fatal Pinstress. Wait, oh, we have to go. Whoops. We have to go visit the Craws while we're in Greymoor. They offered, not offered, they sent a challenge to me. But it's not one of my quests, so I just don't want to forget about it, so we're gonna do that near the start. I doubt I'll forget, but you never know. Man, we do so much damage now, it's kind of crazy. On basic enemies, they're no match. Hey, Yarnaby, are you alive?
No.
Ah, who keeps making all that racket out there? Such horrid shaking and screaming. The crucial work is being spoiled. Bzz. Yarnaby.
No.
Shoo, I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Bzz. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace. Okay. Hey, fine with me. She's alive. That's nice. Super early. I know. Eagerness to begin. So I think we're done with Yarnaby. I will remove her. And then, of course, the Pollen Heart. So we looked around here, the most literal location. Unsurprisingly, nothing. I looked around here, nothing. But I was really thinking we got to think outside the box. So, Blasted Steps, I don't think 2 of the things are going to be near the Blasted Steps. So the other location is, of course, around here, right? Now, that's a bit weird because normally for these, it's not, you don't really go down. If something's underneath, you don't really, but who knows? I'm going to try all the way around. So we looked here. We looked here. Now it's time to look here. And then we'll expand the search out more. This one's a bit odd. Because I can't think of absolutely anything in this area that's like special. So like this one was very obvious once we found it, right? This one I thought of immediately. Where is it? Except then I gaslit myself into forgetting, like thinking it was something else because, well, I didn't expect this connect. This is like a really odd. They don't do stuff like that too often, so. But either way, I can't think of anything like special, like the statue or anything in this area. And then, of course, I'm missing 1 spool fragment, which scares me a little. I'm like, uh-oh. And 3 mask shards, which might have to do with my quests. Oh, and then a silk skill. Oh, you know what we can do? We can go to the memoriam and then yeet ourselves upwards and see if we can find something. Yeah, let's do that. Because, like, look at that. There's no sky. Is there anywhere else that doesn't have a sky? There is this at the slab. And there is, like, this. And this, right? Because we went up here. Maybe we can get back up there, right? And then yeet ourselves up. This I don't know about. This is, like, blocked. But this, maybe we can... I know she's not down there or like up there anymore, but that's an idea. See what happens when you rest your brain? New ideas come to... Yeah, there's so many options. I'm just like a little overwhelmed, but in a good way. First, though, let's go visit the Craws. Because we're in the area. New ideas on a higher plane. Yeah. You gotta think a bit outside the box. I keep trying to go here and it's not the right platform. Not used to being light out while Wraff is streaming. Hey, I'll have you know that part of that is because it doesn't get dark so early now. Because spring is coming. But yeah, no, I am also early. It's kind of a crappy day outside. It's really rainy here, so like, what am I gonna do? And I'm really eager to see what happens next. Like this part of the story has been so good. Act 3 has been really, really peak. I thought that creature was a plant, straight up. And then I really got to think of some creatures, or sorry, not creatures, places to revisit. Merchants, specifically. Wow, good stuff. I wonder if this is going to be in the Craw house, because I really did not like that. Wait, I hadn't finished. Huh? This is a different enemy? It counts as a different enemy? Craw Juror. Screeching scavenger dyed black in mourning at their land's collapse. Wait, there's new... Actually, wait. Now that we have completion, we can track what enemies we're missing. Let's go back. Missing some hoppers. Like I said, I'm probably not going to complete the Hunter's Journal, even though it really does have some very interesting lore. This one I got kind of screwed by, which is a bummer. Pilgrim Hornfly, Winged Pilgrim. Cragler, Four Brothers, Cygnus, and Grom. Missing something between them. And they were unique. Jake, also, thank you so much for 61 months. Welcome back. Twitch is lagging. Oh no. Do you mean like on the stream or just like Twitch itself, like the website, like the chat? Thanks so much though. Welcome back. Appreciate the tier 2 support as well. Scar Singer Carmelita. Oh, I forgot to read the lore. Song Queen of the Scar and their most talented warrior. This graceful ruler once possessed skill to rival my own. At her youthful peak, her voice united all Scar in her service. It does look like I'm missing an ant somewhere. And new Craws, which is very interesting. In the cog area. I don't think I've been back there. Tormented Trabio, depressed thespian, consumed by the melancholy of a collapsing world. This one chose to embrace the doom to come. I shall not share such easy surrender. Get 'em. Ooh, probably new enemies. In Mount Fate. Whoa. Interesting. More void enemies and void related things. Looks like a couple bosses that definitely around here. And then look at all these all around the Mount Fate area. Maybe another area that I'm missing too. Because I think I'm still missing a map. Well, anyway, that was fun to take a look at. Yeah, they added so many enemies for the coral area. Really phenomenal. That was a small but very neat area. All the memories have been. Alright, Craw Lake. Where are any enemies? Hey! You are different enemies, as it turns out. Also, juror. It's an interesting term. So are you judging me? Is this gonna be my judgment? Am I going on trial? What is this? Wait a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gamers. Okay, one moment, please. This is good. I was gonna say, I don't remember there being anything over there, but you know, my map knowledge, so... I do want to go in here first, though, but... Uh-oh. Do I want to go in here first, though? I think I hear a void mass. No, maybe just Craw whisperings. Yeah, void mass and Craw whispering sound pretty similar, actually. Well, let's check this out. Green Prince, my dude! I was really wondering where you ended up. I've been looking for you. Warrior, I heard your approach. Why do you come? Surely you've no desire to see these long collapsed caves. The way was open, sir. I merely followed the path through. Am I correct to guess you were once a resident of these borderlands? Aye, and glorious they were in their time. Farloom's end approaches, but my caves, these caves, fell to fate long before. Of that fair land I am the last, now to remain till the end and remember the splendor that was. No more talk, warrior. Permit me this final moment of memorial. As you wish, sir. I shall disturb you no longer. Okay, but what if I play a nice song? Because I can't help but notice those threads. I don't know if anything's happening. I'm just gonna keep playing. I feel like nothing's happening, but those threads normally mean play your song and something. Wait! Elegy! There we go. Right, it's a sad moment. We ring the... This is the sad version. Oh my... What time is it? This is too early? I'm just imagining the Limmy meme. This is what I expected. I expected to run into Craws. Honestly, I was gonna say this place is probably going to be beautiful because look at the Green Prince. What land would a green bug come from? A very vivid and beautiful one. That said, let us begin with violence. Hendra, flighty insect that lives beside still waters. Okay. New enemies. Hello. The myth we made, by grace, by blade, all bowed before we princes green. Am I gonna fight a version of the Clockwork Dancers that's like them, but like them, the original? Oh my god, that would be amazing. Lost Verdonia! Hang on, come back. I need to hit you. Sorry, but like you probably have... Hang on. They're probably enemies. Hang on. How do I... There's got to be a button that I could hit something from far away. Okay, there we go. Leaf glider. Yeah. That was tricky in the Hunter's Journal, getting the enemies that run away when they see you in Hollow Knight. Neat. This is so pretty. It doesn't look too different from some of the other green areas, but what's this? Ooh. Oops. I don't want to go that way. What's over there? Whoa, okay. My button's not good today. Good warm-up. Alright. Doesn't seem to be anything there. Pointed scurrier posing as plant life. Oh, neat. What? Give me. Wait. What? Wait, what did I do? I did something. Probably important. It went up here, I think. Oh, whoops, I did not see you. You did a good job camouflaging, creature. Hey. Whoa. This is reminding me a bit of the Mantis Lords. Not the Mantis Lords, the Queen's Gardens. Dang it. What the? Can you come back? I want to try to hit you. Oh! Okay, you can hit it. It means I have to defeat it. I hit it, but I also got eaten. A scallion, blindingly fast winged warrior able to launch pointed pinions from its forelimbs. Hello? Oh. They also look like mantises. They reposition based on where I am. Ooh, neat. Ah, that's what that's for. What's over here? Oh, oh, oh! I remember now. Look what I can do. Alright, but that's... Maybe there's another way? You don't have to do that. It's reminding me a ton of the Mantis Village. Like the bugs are protecting their home. And they're very fast and clever. Holy crap, very fast. Whoa! They can swim? I remember swimming bugs usually. Yeah, they really went hard on the memories. Like the memories have, they really do feel like their own separate areas. What is this reminding me of? Dreams. Like collecting the dream catcher thingies, but those were more... Okay, I don't know. Thought maybe there's something in the ceiling. Those were more... They weren't timed. This one sounds like it's timed. It might not be. But it's like a little mini speedrun challenge or something. Yeah, the dream trees. Whoops. This is very tight, but I think I can make it. Well, actually, no, it's not that tight because of this. Yeah. Man, this huge Queen's Garden vibes here. Okay, did not mean to do that. And I adore the Queen's Gardens. Except this might be even better because rather than an overgrown land, this is... It's meant to be this way. Clover stag, placid native of Verdonia, its hide closely mimics the flora of its territory. Placid, not a good swimmer. Secret. Am I done, or? Kinda hard to tell if I did that one. Appears so. But normally it makes like a sound, so maybe there's more. Maybe this is more like the dream trees and then you have to collect them all. I like the clover stags, they're very cute. What is that? What is this? Whoop, wrong button, hang on. It's a feather. A glowing... Pretty! What are you? What? Hey, bud. Sorry. 1 second. Yeah, I think I did that one wrong, which I don't know what that means. Hi! Here, the trail of the stag touched pale. We hunted her, felled her, as none before were able. Proof it became of our majesty, mark of our divine right. This is a shared memory, chat. The Green Prince has entered this memory with us, so it's like his memory, but also the thread memory on the cogwork dancer. Interesting. That makes it sadder, I think. The pale stag? There's always a legend of a pale stag in there. The 50 streaker? Hell yeah. It might lie though. Yeah. Pale stag, no, come back. I'm fulfilling the memory. I hope there's more optional memories. This is so neat. I was gonna say, oh, there should be a map here. Oh! Hail stag. What the? I feel like I'm trying to catch a Pokemon. Suicune? That you? A little bit more like... Oh my god, I'm forgetting what the Pokemon's called. It's one of the Gen 4 or 5 deer-looking... Virizion. It's like Virizion, mixed with Suicune. Alright, alright, alright. Oh my god, it's a little annoying. But that's the point. It's an elusive stag. I get it. There's more? That's a good sign, probably. Ooh. Okay, there we go. There we go. Gaming. Less gaming. I hit the freaking ceiling. That's okay. Yeah. This is so neat. And up. And it's gone. And hit it. Nailed it. They're going somewhere. I don't know where they're going yet, but they're going somewhere. Hail stag, fabled first clover stag of Verdonia's wilds, commands the grass and leaves to aid its attack. Myth made real in memory. The creature seemed completely at one with the flora around it. Did it ever truly exist as I have seen it? Because it's a memory. That's actually so neat. Yeah, you gotta wonder if this is real. I think it's some sort of Pikachu. Yes, yes. Some sort of Pikachu type creature. There has to be a map, but I also haven't found a bench in this area, so if I, you know, take a big L, we'll find out where we go. That might be a bench, but I... Whoops. Have to find my way around. And I did, but yet it didn't take me to where I needed to go. Unreliable narrator? No, not an unreliable narrator. An unreliable narrator is most often trying to... Well, okay, yeah, you could argue. However, I think it's more memory. Memory is imperfect. There's always flaws in someone's memory. Can I go up here, do you think? Or is it gonna... Am I gonna hit spikes? Oh, you can't. Oh, interesting. So, in a way... But oftentimes the unreliable narrator is used to mislead. I think I killed some of those passives, which is good. Right, this was this room. Memory will always be an unreliable narrator. Because people are not static. And thus memories are alive. This is breakable. I can see it. There we go. Oh, I knew I missed something in here. Wait a second. Oh, hang on, I have an idea. Yup. I noticed you could push these, and I was like, what could that be for? I did it. Whatever it is. Memory is reconstructive, not reproductive. Yeah. That's exactly it. When you bring a memory back into your mind, you're reproducing it. Kind of creepy in a way. Okay, let's go in the opposite direction. Whoops. Gonna try cryo today. Oh, and marathon. Yeah, I forgot it's the weekend. Right. I haven't tried cryo. I should, though. Though I think I'm also too scared. Extraction games are very stressful. Have I been here? I think this is new. It's hard without a map, but map... I feel like map is usually around a bench. And I've seen a bench, but I haven't found it yet. Marathon stream when? I don't know. I would like to stream marathon. I think it could be fun. Okay. Oh, this is a... I see. Not very good at it, though. Wow. That was very impressive. That is a home. I'm thinking this is around where I saw the bench, so I'm going... Wait. No, let's go to the home first, because that felt vaguely bossy. Hello? Ah! Ah! Kindenir, child of Verdonia, fully capable to fight despite its young age. Hmm? Uh-oh. Maybe you can mess these up. Should take care of the enemy first. Oh, you can't? Okay, but if you mess it up, it respawns. That makes too much sense. Simply too much sense. Okay, that was... could have been better. Come on. I'm used to wall jumping, so the wall jump is screwing me up. Alright, go, 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 quickly! I'm doing something. Eventually, I'm sure it'll become clear. Oh. Oh. The edge of the memory, made of thread. Let's go this way first then. Whoops. Don't you go in alone? What, marathon? I knew it! It was bossy. Wonder what happened to this place? Well, I have several thoughts, and one of them is definitely the citadel. However, it could also be the Weavers. Or probably the Citadel, though. But maybe not. It could be pre-Citadel. Well, hitting the ceiling saved me there. But no, I don't play Merit. Oh, I can hide here. Do you think this is safe? Would you look at that? Okay, well, fair enough. You know what? You have to understand, I had to experiment with a little bit of tomfoolery. Being good at a game stopping you? Yeah, because, like, the thing about Marathon is it's literally just, like, a shooter. I never played a shooter, so it's, like... What that would mean is it's just, like, a lot of spectating, which I don't even, like... There's a reason I don't play too many shooters that involve, like BRs, Battle Royales, where, like, if you die, you just have to spectate your team the whole time. Yeah, no, that ain't fun for me. That's not a bench, that's a button. I thought it might be both. It is not. Okay. Interesting. COD Pro? No, I like COD. And I'm pretty, like, I'm okay at shooters, but they're, like, not my best genre. And especially when it's, like, team-based, where if you die, you just have to, like, watch. Although you can be rezzed even if you're perma-killed in Marathon, which is actually pretty interesting. Cam is blocking Hornet? Oh. Well, then you'll just have to imagine it, just like your memory. Wait, now that I think about it, I recognize the name Verdonia. It was mentioned in the memoriam, and it was mentioned that it had to be lost. They had to purge it, I think was the term they used. Something like that. Our capital, built grand, the seat of our sovereignty, slipped from my mind. Why does it fade? Why can I not recall that sacred place? We have to collect, that's what we're collecting. Memory fragments. That's why it's so much like the dream nail and the trees, because we're collecting his memories. Oh, that's neat. Can you be a little lower? Thank you. Anyway, I like to play a variety of games on stream, but like I've never done a shooter, and it would just be weird to like not be able to play it too much because I goofed it too much. That looks promising. Hey! These waters at land's edge and the shrine atop, our furtive escape, our brief retreat from rule. So many moments spent simple, joyful, free.
Notelia.
Oops. Oh, I made it over. When 3 fonts weep, our sacred shrine shall rise. 3 fonts? Like wingdings? No, it means fountains. We need to activate 3 fountains, and then the shrine will appear. Those are really cool. Dragonfly looking things. Alright. It happened again. Two. No. Okay, I think that just leads... But there was like a mid-level? Something here? Let's go this way first. Oh, no. Right here. Yep. The shrine shall rise. Right? Yeah! I did a thing. I don't know what I did. Cool. Ooh, looks like music. Inspect. Lift your voices. Know our grace. That was really neat. Stones washed green. Paths lost in shade. Peace earned by claw. Sprout tall, spread far. For shoot and sheath and blade. Symphonic music, also thank you so much for 7 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the prime. All born free. All born brave. Unfortunately, they really don't say much, so I gotta keep on playing. All born bald. They don't have hair, they're bugs. I think that's the song. We did it! How do I get back? Oh, I know. They're all bald. They're bugs, chat. Okay. I really thought we maybe made it over. Nah. Hey, guess what?
Notelia.
You know what's really cool? This area probably didn't look exactly like this. Like, this maybe isn't even how it was designed. But he's just remembering the most important places to him. So the shrine and the kingdom or whatever. The capital. Do I need to go up here? I don't think so. I think I did this already, but still. Yes, I did. Whoop. Bugs can be hairy. It's true, but if they're hairy in this game, they're probably evil. Like the flies. The gooey ones. Those ones are stinky and evil according to Hornet. About to be knocked out of this memory. I would like to try to kill one of these. Okay. Not quite like that. Oh, I have an idea. Didn't work. That's interesting. Predatory plant with a powerful jaw shaped to resemble a lily pad. Okay. Trabio's kind of hairy. Yeah, and Trabio's a villain. They're an antagonist on our journey. Trabio is, I think, supposed to be a butterfly, but looks a bit more like a moth, hence the fluff. But the thing is, yeah, moths are fluffy. Hey, thanks, YouTube chat. Glad you like the buns. That's kind. Whoop. Where was the shrine? Wasn't it up here? Gotta admit, it is hard when you don't have a map. No! Right, okay. Trying to get some silk because I keep getting hit. I don't think it was here. It was it was wait, was it? Oh no. No, here. This looks I don't remember. They are so good at camouflage. Maybe here? No, this is where I was. I'm going in circles. I have no map. I really am going in complete circles. Maybe here? No, no, no. This was the... Wait. Maybe it is here? You're very annoying. But you're cool, so I can forgive you. What the? Very erratic. No, I think this is it. Wasn't it? Here? Maybe... This wasn't here. Maybe it was like blocked because of the lack of memory, and now we've expanded the memory, so now it is here? Question mark? That makes sense to me. I think so. I think so. Again, to see this land abandoned, betrayed, and a throne I could not sit alone. You are mortal bugs caught beneath a being pale. Devotion or destruction, those are the only fates my kind allow. Oof. Yeah, it was her, the silk being grandmother silk. That's a good line. That line goes hard. That's a screenshot line. My kind allow. It's true. Gosh, I think Hornet, despite her strength, carries a lot of guilt with her about what she is. Feel guilt at your absence, sir, but know the end was inexorable, the outcome set, whether you remained or not. Do not seek to console me, warrior. This memory is mine alone. I'll not brook your brutish intrusion. Yo, are we gonna 1v? You who dare trespass this sacred chamber, ready yourself. To see us and know us, Verdonia's rulers, together in our finest form. Uh-oh. Yeah, I kind of didn't mean to. The Clover Dancers! I knew it! Oh, Jesus. Okay, so one is a ghost. Okay. What? Did you mark that? I don't think you told me you were going. This doesn't seem allowed. Okay, we're off to a bad start, and I haven't seen a bench in a decade. So I must tell you, I'm not feeling great about that. This is neat because it's a double fight. But you can only see, we only hit one. Oh, that's such an interesting, compelling way to add difficulty. I didn't want to walk into him. Things are happening, things are happening, things are happening. Whoa! Eh! Yeah! Woo! Fall. Hip. Whoop. Well, okay. Hang on, now I know, and then we just... Alright, I knew, and yet I was not prepared. You have different timings now! That doesn't seem fair, but I love it. Like, a positive unfair. Doesn't seem fair, complimentary. Uh-oh. Other way. Run. And then... I lived, bitch! Okay. Yeah. Go. And then... Yeep! Wait, I didn't see where that went. You're going faster! I don't know where it's going! Oh my goodness! I'm so sorry, but screw your memory, I think. Oh, that was so neat. To dance and love and end together. Dude, that's so sad. Wait, can I go back in? I wasn't done exploring. Oh. Obtain the conjoined heart. It beats sharp and clear. Wait, what? Another heart? What? What do you mean? What? The heart. Oh no. That seems... You have choices? Well, like, I need the other one, though. Yeah, we just invaded his memory and, like, killed him. Oh, I didn't know. Why did he die? Well, if you die in a dream, you die for real. I'm sorry to say. No, really though, I think he wanted to. He wanted to die because okay, so it's been a long time since I gotten his like whole thing, but his thing is that he left to maybe fight or was captured because when we find him, he's captured in Sinner's Road. And I don't remember exactly what he said, but his kingdom has fallen. He's in mourning, and we eventually find out that his partner, his roommate, they ruled together, and his roommate tried to capitulate to the citadel, which was stepping on them, um, by building the clockwork dancers to try to buy peace for Verdonia. I almost said Redonia, Witcher 3. Anyway, it didn't work though, and Verdonia fell anyway. And now I have to go back to the memoriam. We defeat the cogwork dancers. Green Prince will show up there and basically say, like, you fulfilled my wish. Well, I'm sure there's an order. I freed him, and then he went there after I defeated the boss. So he might join you or something. I really don't know, but there's obviously some routes here. And then he sort of like mourns that he couldn't fulfill his wish to like defeat the cogwork version of them. And then you find him here mourning in apparently what was the location of the lost land of Verdonia. And he wasn't there when his kingdom fell, is sort of like what is stated and implied. I think it just straight up said. And he feels guilty for surviving. He basically has like extreme survivor's guilt because he wasn't able to stop what happened, but he also didn't die in the attempt of saving his nation. So he wanted to die. So in the memory, he fights you, but I think he sort of might have an idea that we will be able to stop him and put him down. And in the memory, which is flexible, it's as if he died by the side of the one he loved. So rather than the reality of him surviving alone without the one he loved, he got to fight with him one last time. At their strongest. It's freaking tragic. And then we have the clockwork heart, which the first piece we got from the clockwork dancers fight, and then we put it in Sentinel. So I really get the idea that Sentinel might be sort of what's left of them, because the cogwork enemies, when you defeat them, you'll notice a little bug flies out. They use, like, for lack of a better term, it's probably soul. They actually probably use literal soul of bugs and put them into this clockwork creatures because they can work forever. It's pretty messed up. The Citadel is like, I don't even need to say this, but the Citadel is 15 different levels of messed up. They remind me a ton of the Horn Scent, actually, in Elden Ring DLC. Just the whole DLC is basically how evil the Horn Scent are and all the evils that they committed to themselves, to other people, to their own people. And the Citadel is no different. They are awful to everybody. It's like almost comical. I could have sworn I got my first clockwork piece from them, but it's been 6 months, so I might not be remembering right. Oh. Oh, of course. This is Verdonia. We don't get the map in the memory. We get the map in reality. Oh, that's freaking sad. Of course. We're exploring Verdonia now. This is what it looks like. But what about these enemies? Oh no. Clover dancers, dual princes of old Verdonia, beloved by their subjects for their grace and for the ballet of death they delivered upon outsiders. For one to love another so similar to themselves, is that selfless or vain? I don't... Oh. Oh, they completed all these for me. Even though I didn't kill enough of them. Because you can't go back in the memory. I hope I didn't miss any enemies in there. But if I did, then, like, I don't think I have a chance. Simple, graceful, another fine bug lost forever from these lands. A snapping surprise on first encounter, though one easily avoided once aware. An impressive act of mimicry to match so closely with its land, their clover caves must have sustained through generations uncounted. Born with many tools I would once have desired for myself, fortunately I have trained hard around those limits. They rarely relax, always alert for potential danger, even deep in their own territory. To defeat them, my focus must match their own. Fierce and fast and defending their lands even from birth, these are children to be proud of. She really respects them. This entire group of people, she's very reverent of them. And I think she respected the Green Prince, which is why she fulfilled the wish. Dang, I was not expecting there to be multiple hearts. That's crazy. Seriously, this entire Act 3 has been just cementing what the whole game is telling me. First, we have the marrow and just the start of the game where we meet all these pilgrims, and as they suffer their way up, we struggle through, and we make it to Bellheart, an eventual place of minor safety. But on the way, we encounter just like first we see the plight of the pilgrims, like how they have to struggle their way up to this citadel that supposedly gives them salvation. And we're like, bro, like what the hell are they doing? Like they're just these weak little bugs and they're just feeding themselves into this meat grinder. And then we have to do the blasted steps, which is annoying. And this is like the last step before they hit the Grand Gate. And then the Grand Gate, you take the elevator, they think they're going to their safe place, and they end up in the underworks where they work forever. So the pilgrims that survive that horrible climb end up just working in the gulags to support the citadel because they're like working machines that help power the citadel and stuff like that, right? And then if they manage to get out of there, if they pay their way out, and it's really scummy because they do that thing where it's like you get paid 3 rosaries per day, but to rest on a bench you pay 5 sort of thing, right? So like you're not getting out. If they somehow manage to get out, they end up in the White Ward. Like, that's the way out. I'm trying to think how we ended up getting out of there the first time. I think it was actually here. So then we enter the Citadel proper. And yeah, it's beautiful and sparkling and gleaming, but it's haunted. Everyone there is lost. And then we find the Slab, which is another place they punished pilgrims for sinning. And the sins included everything from dying without permission to becoming ill without permission. You know what I mean? Like, they were not kind. And then, of course, the White Ward. They performed surgery on people, and they used silk, and some succumbed to the surgery. And it was like, this is like Horror Town. This is like Bloodborne Research Hall level of nightmare stuff. So, yeah, generally the game just pounds it into your dome that this place sucks and these people sucked. Just like the horn scent. Where the heck am I going? Can I not even get anywhere? Where are the Craws? I kind of thought they would be here, you know? No. I might not be able to access Verdonia proper any longer, but I want to try anyway. Interesting part is there isn't actually any path out of the underworks. Yeah, exactly. No, they are not meant to leave. They're meant to work forever. Because their labor sustains the citadel. As far as I can tell, I've completed it. Let's go back to Craw Lake and try to find where the Craws actually want to challenge me. Yeah, and then they also have the cog workers who don't die and never tire. So you gotta wonder why they need both. Whoops. No. I totally get why they did it this way, but I really wish that I could have seen more of Verdonia. But I guess that's the point. It's just someone else's memory. We can't stay there. Craws, where are you? Follow the enemies. So if they're spawning here, we'll ascend if we need to. Isn't this how we leave? Oh. Well, I don't think this is it, but... They always have these black banners. I never have enough free labor? It's true. Also, creating clockwork workers probably takes some serious effort, so they need the underworks to sustain that. Right. And silk leads to immortality. They were using it for immortality. An interesting study. Hollow Nest use soul. Farloom use silk. The weavers also speak of... This must be it. Speak of passing the burden to someone else. Oh. Or it's just a little hole. Let's go back to the Craw house. Maybe I missed something in there. Because there's just like a handful of enemies out here. Oh, that was actually the wrong button, but it's fine. That's how we encounter one living conductor. He has like a spool of silk that's keeping him alive. I hear Craws in here. Maybe the Craw challenge was just meant to, you know, call me. Oh, well, no. Oh! Give Craw summons. Oh, here we go! I was not expecting that. That was very literal. We give them the summons at a door. Hey! Okay, found it eventually. Hey, what up, gamers? Are you the crow judge? The Court of Craws! Wait. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Gotta admit, I didn't love fighting Craws, but this is cool. And that was a long time ago. So even though you're upgraded, at least I have more movement tech. So this will hopefully be okay. It was just a really long time ago. I was still new to the game. Like, this was hard as shit for me when I would die in like 3 hits, so. You don't know who I am now. I have wall jump, I have double jump, I have like this thing. You don't even know who you're messing with anymore, sweet pea. Although, wait, now that I'm thinking about it, I never finished tall craws. So now I'm like, did I just get locked out of that because I didn't expect this? Well, no. Once we defeat them as part of the ceremony, the Craw father. Yeah. Okay. You tried me in a corner. It was a little mean, but that's all right because I have movement now, so I'm not worried. I'm not scared of you anymore. Okay, he's got a hat on. You can't poke him that easily. That's new. Ah, shit. Suck it. Suck it, Craw father. Yeah, this is so much better now. Seriously, the first time I was in here, this gauntlet almost made me lose my mind. But now, I sleep. Craw memento. Iron emblem of the Court of Craws, absolving the bearer of all crimes past and future. The memento can be displayed in a home. This is a good jury system. Like, if you are, you know, really strong. If you're Hornet, basically. Win, and you get to prove that you were absolved of all crimes. Craw bell. Nest fashioned from an old bell. Once set up, young craws will occasionally roost within, filling the bell with shell shards and rosaries. The craw bell can be installed on the exterior of a home. Oh my god. We go into their home, beat the crap out of them, then they accuse us of murder. A murder of craws, you might say. And then we go and prove that we're innocent by beating the shit out of them further and killing their dad. And then we get them to pay us protection money. Hell yeah! This is messed up. I love it. Are you guys normal again? Lord and Justice of Farloom's Craws delivers death to condemned bugs with his steel-plated beak. Did he recognize my part played in this land's void-strung state? If so, perhaps his judgment was not unfair. To these bugs I have brought much destruction. Yeah, that's true. Short elder crawbug eagerly serving in their court. They seek to slay their only chance at survival. Alas, any words would fall useless. I have only my blade to offer response. Curiosity saw me answer their summons, but I shall not allow them to stall me long. I must work fast to fix my grand mistake. So, since these finished, I wonder if now they're no longer wearing their garb and maybe I can get the tall craws. Although, to be honest, I don't even know where tall craws spawn. Yeah, you're normal again. So if I could remember where any spawn, I could probably finish that part of the journal, but I think the journal, just because it's so extensive. There are so many. I'm missing like 50 bugs for completion. 20 for encounters. It's a shame, because I could over time, but it's just like... The map is so overwhelmingly massive. I don't remember where some of these enemies spawn. Spawns have changed since I'm in Act 3. So, we'll see. Where's the fun in this mod? My question to you is, where is the fun in the game? Not to mention, what exactly there would have changed if I didn't have the mod. As far as I can tell, none of those were double hits, and if they were double hits, I hit them more than I got hit. I actually did that fight very clean. Clover dancers? Sure, but that fight? I am playing this game for the story. At this point, I've said it multiple times. That's why I'm continuing to play this game. I really want to know what happens. I'm also playing this game for the platforming, because I actually really enjoy the platforming. There hasn't been... The problem, though, is that they like to do here's hard platforming and also enemies, so it's really hard to enjoy the combat or the platforming for me in this particular game. So I added this mod. At this point, I think I could uninstall it and be fine, but I no longer trust the game, so I'm keeping the mod. So that's the thing. I want to know what happens in the story, so I installed the mod. There's no shame in it. But don't snark with where's the fun in the mod, because my question is, where's the fun in the game? You want to open up that can of worms. Seen many motto the challenge BS? Yeah, because like I find it completely unbalanced, especially early game. I think it's insane. Where did I want to go next? There's a few different places. Oh, first of all, simple as that, let's go to Bellheart. Because I want to turn in this quest that I got. The game was definitely tuned with you taking 2 damage. Balanced around? Not in my experience, because the early game is most definitely not balanced. Maybe they patched it, I don't know. I've heard there's been a lot of early game balance patches since I played, but I really don't care. It's too late. It's way too late. Early game, I feel like everything did 2 damage. So now, only a few things are doing 2 damage. Seriously though, what part of the Craw Father did 2 damage? Where would it have killed me? Where did it make a difference? The platforming is not changed by the mod, except for if the environment does 2 damage. Craw Father does 2 damage with every hit? I did not hear the sound of it doing 2 damage. Maybe I think I might have just ignored it because I'm so used to everything doing 2 damage now. Oh, well that's perfect then. Then I'm really glad that I modded it out, because that sounds insanely stupid. Honestly, it sucks. I wish they balanced the game differently, but they didn't, so I'm modding it. If you have a problem with that, then watch someone else. I want to know what happens to my Hornet, to my Chakra, to my Sherma. That's why I'm here. I also want to do some fun platforming. So far, the funnest part of the game for me was that escape from the abyss thing. That was really fun. I want more of that, please. Even though it was timed. Normally, I don't like timed platforming challenges, but that one was neat. And the mod doesn't change that one because you can also use the magma bell and only take 1 damage, so it would have been exactly the same. Gilly of Far Fields, a huge red shell, stole my precious keepsake and disappeared into the fields. Please chase down the thief and recover my treasure. Red shell? Precious keepsake, disappeared into the fields. The Far Fields. The hidden hunter. Wish promised. Bell Shrine between Deep Docks and Far Fields. Pinstress. Distressed bug near the blasted stab spell away. Okay. Quests are leading to more quests, so it's good that I'm doing them. Hello? Who are you? Wait! Zaza! What happened to Garmond? Zaza! Oh no! Oh my god, the distressed bug is Garmond! No! No! Not like this, dude. Where is he? Oh no. No! Oh no. I'm so sorry, Zaza. I just said sorry with a Z. It just kind of came out. Not Garmon, dude. He was one of the good ones. He was just a noble knight who wanted to protect people even though he lost his kingdom. Honestly, I gotta be for real. I like the Green Prince, but he was just sort of like sad boy hours. Garmon lost his people, and he was still trying to fight to protect others. He's an incredibly noble knight. A true knight. I gotta say, I've been having a lot more fun since I've been using the mod. But mainly in the zones. I was thinking about it, I talked about this last time, but I was thinking about how, like, at this point, I could probably uninstall the mod specifically for boss fights. But that's fucking annoying. Sorry, Garmond. Oh no! He might be okay. No, he's not gonna be okay. We hit real hard. Sir Knight, I'm sorry. This was the only means to free you from the cursed threads. Oh, fret not, little one. Be proud. You've grown so strong. Zaza, let us just rest a little, and then we'll be away. Hero's Memento. Heirloom of a village lost to Farloom's haunting. The memento can be displayed in a home. I forgot to install the Cronist. Zaza! I'm playing a sad elegy. In honor of a hero. That's so sad. That reminds me of the Dark Souls 3 questline with Horus. That was really sad because I really liked the bond between Horus and what are they called? Horus and Henri? And that's why it's so sad, is that Henri is so distressed by the loss of Horus, but to tell them the truth about Horus leads to their demise. Anyway, sorry, just to finish the thought. I could uninstall the mod, but the thing is, it would just be too clunky. I would like to just finish Silksong. It's a shame because I'm sure the bosses would be enjoyable now because it's like easier now that I have more movement tech and stuff, but the early game soured me so much with the constant double damage that I just felt like it wasn't balanced, so I just had no interest in continuing, so I'm not going to do that because I don't want to, basically. I could do it, but I'm not going to. And I would just like to get the story and enjoy the experience for what I can. Maybe try to find some fun platforming challenges, because those apparently are my favorite. I didn't even realize. Find the combat enjoyable? I did in Hollow Knight, but generally in this game, I find it hard to consider it enjoyable because so few fights are just you and a boss. There's just constantly like some fucking asshole flying around, constantly respawning enemies. The entire screen is covered because there's a large boss, plus enemy, plus touch damage, plus double damage. It just... I like combat. Just to use Hollow Knight, I like combat and I like platforming. But I don't know. So I'm just going to continue with the mod. I want to display this in my home. Doesn't affect my life how you choose to play this game. Yeah, I don't know why people are so fussed. But I always get so much attitude, like, it makes the game easier. Like, okay, it's like, so what does it make it more... For me, it makes it more fun, so, like... Let's not forget it's a video game. Oh, it's displayed. I didn't see it back there. There it is. A good story is enough to get me to play a game, even if I'm not, like, loving the gameplay. And now I found a happy way to vibe with the game and get the story all by myself. So that's a happy medium for me. I would rather play the game than not play the game, to be honest. Old night consumed by black thread. A tragic fate for a once honorable bug. Those void-soaked threads, their physical might is nothing compared to the corruption they wreak upon a soul. Frickin' sad. Okay. Pinstress? Silk and shells corrupted, that void seeks now to claim this land whole. These poor shells are only the beginning. Right. Bell Shrine between deep docks and far fields. Or Pinstress. Affects my life. I am very affected by this. You are a mod, that is true. I really think that some people would prefer me to not play this game than to play it. And that's fine, but unfortunately you don't get to choose. You can choose not to watch if you don't like how I'm playing the game. That's always an open... Whoa. My screen just flickered. It's always an option for you. Like, I obviously don't want anyone to, like... Like, I'm not saying, like, go away, but just like me, if I'm not enjoying a game, I don't have to play it. You don't have to watch anyone that you aren't enjoying. No shot. I'm doing that. All right, let's go to Mount Fae. So we go to the slab. I wasn't deciding on what I wanted to do, but I think we'll do that first. Act 3 is brutal without the mod. I really can't tell what does 2 damage anymore. The sound that in Hollow Knight, the sound of 2 damage did psychic damage. You know what I mean? But in this game, I don't even remember what it sounds like because I felt like I heard it so much that it just became normal. So it's quite possible that the sound is playing double damage and I don't even recognize it anymore. So that's probably what's happening. I can't tell. Maybe that they wanted to see the experience they had reflected on you? No, because here's the thing. What you need to remember, even in a game like this, sure, you could argue that the experience is more static in a game like this, but not really, because everyone plays differently. Do they use more silk skills? How do I get up there? Oh, right. Which crest do you use? Like in Elden Ring, yeah, there is a consistent experience for people. But at the same time, it's completely changed by how you play. So, you know, if I used the broken straight sword through all Dark Souls 3 and you used, I don't fucking know any weapons off the top of my head in Dark Souls 3. I don't know why I use this example. You know what I mean? It changes the game. So sure, you can make that argument. But unfortunately, no matter what, I'd be playing differently than someone else. Not to mention, the mod didn't help that platforming challenge, and I had a lot of people who were like, whoa, I struggled for a long time on that platforming challenge, the escape from the void. That took me a long time. Right? So, it's always cool to see how people play the same game differently, but unfortunately, I'm playing this game for the story, so I care more about that than anything else. The Cell Sword Windblade. Yeah, I used those on my first playthrough. I don't know why people consider those OP. But I'm probably just ignorant. Whoops. Besides, this is probably the only time that this experience will happen of me modding a game because it's the only time I've ever done it before, so... How did I do this? I don't even remember this. Oh, fuck, where am I? Oh! Neat. Something special and unifying about having the same experience? I agree. I often express that that's why I like that there's no difficulty settings. But generally, I find that FromSoft games are very, very, very well balanced. So I never feel this, like I've never felt this way about Soul. No! Wake up! Aha, Needlebug. Who else would dare wake a Pinstress with such force? You were napping? Saw my wish, I'm guessing. Here, hoping to fulfill it. I know what you are seeking, Pinstress. A death duel, an end from battle, not cavern's collapse. I can oblige to a point, but a greater challenge still awaits me below. Whatever else you're about, you might be finding it futile now, Needlebug. The Black Quake's Farloom's finale arrives. So let's stop the yapping, eh? How about we begin? Let's see at least one of us end true to our nature. Okay. She has my ability, of course she does. She's sisters with Seamstress. Battle sisters, though. Oh, you spend a lot of time in the air, dude. Cool. Whee! Whee! Oh, she did a charge move. I totally forgot I have those. I never use those. Oh, they have some tracking? Or maybe they just arc outward. Oh, ow. Ah, I tried to pogo it. Ah! Oh my god. Can I do something like that? Nope. I'm trying to use a cool skill you taught me, but I never do them, so it's not very natural for me. Uh-oh. Oh boy, it's not looking good. Oh no. That was close. Oops. Yeah, see, that would have been death if not for the mod. So that's the thing. Ah, bested fair, and yet you choose to stay the killing blow. I contest you, Pinstress, and myself for what's to come, but I will not cut you down. Despite its quakes, Farloom's demise is not as certain as it seems. I shall act to change that fate. If I succeed at my task, the land that remains will require the watch of strong bugs like you. Well, ain't you an inspiration, making me seem a right fool here thinking only on the end while you're looking to a future fair. Seems you've beaten me twice, Needlebug, both my pin's edge and my heart's resolve. Good. For your talents, Needlebug, in blade and strength and restraint, take this emblem of my order. And never thought another'd be joining our slim ranks, but you're as deserving a member as ever come before. Emblem of the Order of the Pinstress, the Old Blade Masters of Farloom. Reduces charge time of needle strike. Cool! Don't know if you've heard it, Needlebug, but supposedly there's a gleaming secret hidden at this mountain's core. Meant to be a marvel, or so my sister's past once told me. A giant cavern all of crystal. If you're hanging around these heights and time's allowing, maybe you'll get to seeking it. Of course, you'd first have to find the entrance, but you've certainly shown the skills to wriggle up in there, provided you're so inclined. Well, that's a hint. Not even a hint. Oh, she's asleep. Mighty battle we had, my friend. Time now you get to your all-important business. I'll be wishing for your success. Silksong can be made easier with tools. So, unless... I don't know what tools you could mean. Maybe like needle attacks, for example. That's a fair one. Although I don't know how people charge, like hold square while moving. I guess you can in this game. But like, I can't, if I'm holding square, I can't jump. Like I can, but I like to click with the thumb button, so I can't do both. So it limits my mobility. So I don't really like needle skills. I didn't use them in Hollow Knight either. Literal tools? They use my favorite word, consumables. If you really suck at something and you use up all of your shards, all of them, then what? I fell. Hey, there's something. Have I been up here? Yeah, definitely. But it'll be easier now. Yeah, here's the thing. I don't know, like, if you've ever, like, really fucking sucked at a game and you've run out of something because it's consumable and then you're even more stuck than you were, it doesn't feel great, does it? You can always restart the game if you run out of shards? It's true, but like... you'll probably just run out of them again, won't you? My Sekiro gave tons of spirit emblems? Funny story! On one of my playthroughs of Sekiro, I think my first one, or second, I forget if it was New Game Plus or not, I didn't realize that spirit emblems were consumable. They're sort of like shards in this game that you have to actually pick them up. And I ran out of them and I never used a fucking kunai again. I thought they would respawn like when you rested. I know. Stupid, I know. Def do better the next time? I don't know who would want to restart a game because they ran out of something. I sure wouldn't. Okay, just checking if there's nothing up there. So, learn that. A crystal cavern. I mean, it sure looks like it could be here, huh? Let's take a little look around, because now I have this cool verticality ability. Also, I think that's the sort of thing that's really tough to... This is the sort of thing that's really tough to explain to certain people. I need to be consistent, and I get a lot out of, like, muscle memory. If I start changing it up by using tools or clicking buttons I'm not familiar with, I'll fucking throw. It's true. It's happened many times where I start trying to switch something up and I start playing worse. So, like, I don't know. I don't think tools are just, like, the be-all, end-all of, like, oh, just use tools and you'll win. I like to use my needle. I got shit from Hollow Knight people because I didn't like using spells. Like, you have so much soul, use your spells and pantheons! And I kind of eventually found a balance. But I'm like 99% R1 in every game I play. I'm very simple. I like it. But it's also like, I like what I like. And I like R1, you know? And then I need that soul for healing. I don't really like the tools. They're too much to remember. I like using this vault one, and then I'm pretty good. Like, that's it for me. That's all I need. I really do get the vibe that most people would rather I just don't play Hollow Knight or Silksong. It's in this little... I don't know. Hey, bud. Late, late you are, and already a mask, already a face. It is for those without that I must carve. A fine face, yours. Not of my work, not of this kingdom's craft. Not now, at least. But the deeper form, distant relationship, some form of Farloom, and our old, legged stewards. Now, to work! To work! The masks are needed. There's always a mask maker. I wanted to visit them again. Until caverns collapse, the masks must be made. Fresh faces for all. What greater gift? A mask to be. A mask to hide. A land defined. Makes faces for bugs who aren't born with one, just like the mask maker in Hollow Knight. Problem is if the game is balanced around these mechanics you don't like to use, but I don't think we can call consumables a mechanic. I'm afraid I can't. I hard disagree with that because it only punishes worse players. If you run out of something, only bad players are punished. This game punishes bad players more than good players. You could argue every game does that, but I've never felt like I need to be a super gamer to just finish a game. Like, just finish. I'm not talking about, like, get the story. Never felt that way. If you run out of mask shards because you're really fucking bad at the game, and you have to use 10 times more than someone else, what's the answer? Just fuck you? That sounds like balance to me. Have to go farm for him? Go kill enemies over and over and over again? To farm them up? Let's go in there. I think I see where I can go. Like Bloodborne. Yeah, the difference though with Bloodborne is, and this is a very important key component that I feel is very often disregarded in this conversation. Rally is not limited. Rally the mechanic. You cannot run out of rally juice. The game is structured around this idea of when you get hit, you hit back and heal off that. If that was consumable, then yeah, we could talk. If you could run out of rally juice and you have to go farm for it, you do have to farm for healing. If you run out. But rally is why healing is farmable. Oh, I slipped. I think this looks around where it could be. Like right here. Found it! Well, this is interesting. An outcrop of magnetite. I love that Pokemon. Don't touch the water. It hurts. Be very careful. Don't touch the water. Hornet. Okay. Good boy. What do you mean enter? Uh-oh. Well, no, it's just like the vault place. Oh, I'm scared though. Isn't that Magnemite? That's the joke, yeah. Why did you just explode? That doesn't seem very nice. Where do I go now? Oh, I missed it. Whoops. Now just save scum and reload when you had them? Oh, actually, yeah, now that you... Oh, no, I'm gonna die. That's okay. We know where we are. We'll just have to mark. It's right here. And then when we die, we'll go... I think here, and then we'll just go down here, and then it should be easier to get to from here. Just in case, so then I won't be worried. Okay, this is really annoying. Why do they put them so close to each other? I can't do this. Perhaps I can. Yo, Master MPS, thanks so much for the 20 gifted subs. Goodness. Uh-oh. I don't know if I love... Oh, there we go. Goofed it. That's not so bad. Holy crap. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, Master MPS. You know, using the Bloodborne example, I know people might think, gotcha, Wraff. That game punishes you for being shit more. No, it doesn't. Demon Souls does. Demon Souls punishes you for being shit. And it's another reason that I don't love Demon Souls, because if you're bad at it, you get punished. I didn't feel that way for Bloodborne because of the fact that farmable healing is not the only way to heal in that game. It teaches you to be really aggressive. And I love it. Not to mention, there aren't that many items in the game. So you're gonna get healing every time you kill anything, most of the time. Almost everything drops healing. A lot more forgiving. And this is very important, there's only one type of healing. In Demon Souls, where they also had a farmable healing. Is it here? Oh. This doesn't look right. Uh-oh. I think... Oops. I marked it bad. I made a terrible mistake. Ah well. We must climb back up. In Demon Souls, there were different levels of healing. So, like, they had weak healing and medium healing and high healing, and that also added a lot of difficulty. In Bloodborne, your healing is your healing. They're all the same, so you don't have to be like, oh, I used up all my good healing and now I only have bad healing, and, you know. I was not very good at Bloodborne in my first run. I died a lot, but I never had to farm for healing. I used summons, was still very new to the game. Oh, son of a... Can I make it back? Sort of. Yeah, that was my very first Souls game, was Bloodborne, and I never felt like it was mean. And then Demon Souls Remake, I played last, and I felt it was incredibly mean. Naturally, a worse player is going to be punished more in games than a good player. But when a game makes you feel that, that's when I'm like, Whoop! I broke my floor. This is definitely, like, I did ask for a platforming challenge. But maybe... Uh-oh. Oh my god. Maybe I asked... in a way that she'll get me punished for asking. Maybe I shouldn't have, in fact. Why am I falling through the cracks? Like, isn't it... I'm gonna die. There we go. Okay. Oh my goodness! These feel very jank, though, I have to be honest with you. These feel terrible. I don't like these things. Oh, there we go. Hang on, hang on, hang on. No, no, no. Okay. I'm learning. Now what? Okay, okay, alright, okay. No, no, no problem. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, but I killed my platform. This is fun. I don't like these things so much, but that's okay. I'll live. Oop. Oh, oh. Okay, okay, okay. Whew! I didn't even see my health. That was fun. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. I found it! I'm missing one mask, I think. Oh, that was my last mask fragment. Neat. Memonord. Huge flighted creature formed from cold shard. Well, we only have to kill one more. outside as well. Neat. That should be the end of this little place. Two hits and they die. All right. Careful. Cautious. Excuse me. Pardon. Thank you. That was a little stressful. Whoop. Did I get the other ones just while I'm here, you know? Yeah, perfect. Memonid, Memonord, Driflin. My favorite Pokemon. And it looks like we're done here. There might be more, but I mean, she told me about a secret. And I'm really glad she did, because I wouldn't have thought to look here again. But now that I have this ability, it's sort of, you know... Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, I'm gonna decease. Please, I don't want to decease you. That would be a bummer. And yet... Ah, the slab. I wanted to go... Wait, not the slab. I wanted to go here and shoot upward to see if I can. And then probably the Cogwork core looking at it and the Memoriam. So there's a few different places. And then I have to remember I want to look for the heart, the third heart. The story heart, not the Green Prince one, because that's a bonus heart. Oh, I don't need to do this. There we go. Take me out of here. I'm done. Nailed it. Ever play Shadow of Mordor? Probably. It's not really too much on my radar. I'm sort of like, I don't know. I think there's some cool parts of it, but I didn't vibe with the, I played a little bit of it. And I didn't vibe with it. But it could also have been that I was playing a different game. So I wasn't vibing with anything. Also, Gazu, thank you so much for the membership. Thanks so much for supporting the YouTube stream. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome. Enjoy your emotes. Oh, I didn't finish this thought. I did save scum and reload when I ran out of stuff in Bloodborne during the BL4 run. I was doing a minimum level run and I was using limited consumables. And because I died hundreds of times on some of these fights, like specifically the DLC fights, I died probably like 200, 300 times on Ludwig and Maria and Orphan. I made a save state so that I could reload on PlayStation. Not really a save state. I just upload my data to the cloud and then I re-download it. Because yeah, I was doing a minimum level run, but I wanted to give myself the biggest chance I could, so I used all the Beast Blood pellets and the fire papers, but those are limited. I ran out. Well, fire papers aren't limited. I think you can buy them, but the Beast Blood pellets are limited. So... let's go to the far fields. I think this is where I wanted to go. Hey, Gazu, welcome again. Thank you. All right. Real quick, gamers, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. Hello. It's a mechanic of the game. Nothing wrong with saves coming. I mean, I'm not really anything. There's nothing against it. It's just if you really want to do that, you could do that as well. You could back up your save file and then reload if you run out of healing. Like if you really wanted to. I wouldn't be bothered by anyone doing that. I wouldn't be bothered by anyone modding in. Well, okay, it's Bloodborne, so you can't mod. But you know what I mean? Like modding in 9999 blood vials. Also, if you have online. There is a dungeon, and I use this a lot in my runs because it's just convenient. It gives you like hundreds of thousands of blood echoes per run. It's called the cum dungeon because the code is like cum. So, you know, it's not a bad name. And you could just get like free blood echoes from that if you have online. Of course, you do need online for that, so it's a bit of a bummer. Bell Shrine between Deep Docks and Far Fields. What is a Bell Shrine? I think that's this. What is that? What is this? Oh, a void mass. So I was right. There's not just 12 of them, which is good. I think whatever I'm hunting laid that trap for me. Because I don't remember that type of trap before. You! You better not despawn again, like the last one did. Oh, I use up all my silk. Oh my god. Ah! Oh! Jeez, this thing's gonna kill me and then I'm not gonna know where it was and then it's gonna despawn and then I'm not gonna complete the Hunter's Journal ever! Ah! Please just die! Thank you so much. What's up here? Have I been up there? Huh. Wait, I can find out. Oh. Have I been up here? I think this has to be who I'm hunting, because this is, like, completely unfamiliar. Wait, was that? Oh, great. Yep. They're in here. It's just, I'm assuming this is going to be a fight. A red shell. And, well, I took a lot of damage. You know what I mean? This has to be new. It sure isn't, but it's just... Oh! It stole my dang silk. Oh, no. Wait. Maybe this is the last ant enemy, the scar enemy that I'm missing. Right, Gilly probably got robbed by a scar because red shell, and she's been hunting them. She's trying to investigate what led to them surviving for so long. Can you come down here so I can fight you easier? So one by one. Whoops. Oh, that was a good hit. Wow. What is this? I think I may have lost the creature. I should go back to where I last saw it, because I was tracking it and then I just sort of started progressing. Although, this looks like I would put a fire in it or something. Wait. Oh, there it is. Hang on, did I just do something to you? Yeah, no. I think that creature was void possessed, and playing my song helped unpossess it, or at least freeze it. That is interesting. If so, I might have to experiment with that. Oh, that was not meant to be one of those. Wait. Let's take a pause here, though, because I can get a bench. You like Lost Verdonia? That was really sad, but very beautiful. It's just very, short, because, well, to be fair, I don't think there was anything else, but I didn't mean to just find the green prints, you know? I wish I had explored a little bit more. Although, for what it was really, really cool. It was very atmospheric, and I really missed that. Why did I just jump into that? Ooh. Here. And I still have to defeat some hoppers too. I'm getting kind of closer than I thought to the, Hunter's Journal. Now, where did it go? Wait, did I go down here? Oh. Well. Down? Did I go down? Yeah, it looks like I went everywhere here. I think it's more likely to be up, though. Perhaps where we fought Carmelita in the memory? Although wait, that isn't here. Is it? Okay. I mean, this would be a good bench to rest at. This is where Carmelita was. But, I think it's pretty clear I've gone the wrong way. Wasn't sure. How'd it go? It was pretty good. I think we got a little fast at the end, but like... She's so pretty that it's okay. Alright, let's go back to where I last saw something to track. Like here! Hey! Perfect. Wait. It is down. Alright. This is a creature that knows it's being followed. I wouldn't be surprised if this was a trap for us all along. Yeah, I have to do it properly. I fell. Spend hours on her? Yeah, I know. Without the mod, what can you do? It's a shame, but in the end, I've just decided that I'm playing this game for the story. I wouldn't have come back to it. There we go. Here it is. Yeah, yeah, you're alluring me. It has to have been me. You wouldn't do this to Gilly. Wait. Gur the Outcast. Why can't I be that big and when I walk into an enemy, I do touch damage? I'm just saying. Because, like, yeah, he uses tools, but that's not really why I'm finding him to be a struggle. Excuse me. Aren't you the merchant? I didn't write your name down, though. He's so large. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I don't think I can togo off these either. Whoa! Oh, he's smart now. He's putting them near the ground. Ah! I think my merchant's name was just Mottled Scar. Because I had it in my notes. Do you remember I wrote that down? I was writing down all the NPC names, and I was looking at them, and I saw Mottled Scar. Also, I found his body, but I don't know. Maybe he was a trap. Maybe he was tricking me. Okay, so I wrote down the unraveled memory, by the way. This is actually really cool. Remember the unraveled? I fought them like a long time ago. This is what they said. I think this is after you defeat them and I went into their memory. One mind, one union, their memory. Bind them all, bind their souls, their voices, their song, bind their shells. To devote eternal, praise them. They are ours, bound forever. So yeah, that just sort of confirms what the conductors were doing, because the Unraveled was a conductor, or at least looks like one, which I think is significant. They were just binding everybody with silk, which is why the conductors were the ones who did surgeries in the White Ward. They were just binding everyone to the will forever. That's so sad. And making them immortal. So they were also servants forever. don't know where I put that. Here? Yeah, mottled scar. So mottled scar just got killed probably. But this was also an outcast and they looked similar. So they don't seem to like those that are mottled. Huge yet stealthy Scar, an expert trapper and master of the undergrowth. His tracks and traps, it should have been obvious from the start. This old hunter sought to draw me in. But what reason drove him to test himself so brutally? That answer, I suspect I shall never know. Oh my. I think I have an idea why he was drawing us in. We may never know. Walks into next room. I think I know. The last. Come to me. The hunt. Pale prey. Yeah, there's an empty spot. I wonder why he did this to us. We may never know. Oh! Evil. Grass doll. Turn in the grass doll to Belheart's Wishful and collect the reward. Aw, Gilly wanted her doll back. Maybe a memento from her father? That's so sad. This is a smart hunter. It probably knew that it wasn't after Gilly because it knew that Gilly wouldn't be able to put up a fight, but it probably heard that we were helping people in the area. That's the wrong button. Yeah, he captured another Scar, so seems to have been collecting them, most likely why he was outcast. Outcast because of his appearance? Yeah, I mean, the mottled Scar is also left out, but, like, was he outcast because of his appearance, or was he outcast because he kidnapped people? Or did he kidnap his own people because they were outcast? They outcast him. I don't know. That we probably won't know. You know what, maybe that's why I enjoyed Verdonia so much, is it reminded me of Hollow Knight. Because Hollow Knight is largely a dead land. Though I really don't think I buy that option, that, like, this is a land that's alive, that's why there's 500 enemies all the time. I don't know. Oh right, we're turning it in. Do I get a mask shard? That'd be really cool. I do! That should be it! That should be every mask! Wow. I have all the masks, I think. And it's empty! Hell yeah. Let's go check out Songclave. It's been a while since I visited there. Make sure there's no quest there, though. Thanks for the 111 rosaries! I have them paying protection money. And now I have the college fund as well. I'd really like to find the missing spool fragment because that would be very helpful. Materium. I'm missing this and this. And this and this and this. Missing quite a few relics, which is a shame because it looks like these are the rune relics, so some of the Weaver words are probably lost. Got all the cylinders. Not all the mementos, so it's good to teach us where we're at. Okay, I'm gonna ask a couple yes and no questions to try to get an idea from chat. Does anyone in chat This question, I know this sounds like a weird question, but I think it'll tell me a lot. Does anyone in chat know which spool fragment I'm missing?
Herka. Yanara.
No, that answers my question. If it was ahead of me somewhere locked in Act 3, then people would know because it would be very obvious. But since you don't know, that means I missed it in the past, which means it might be guide time. See why that was such a good question? For all I know, it was ahead of me, right? Or story-based, like quest-based. But now I know it isn't. Now I know I missed it. Which means guide time, baby. That sucks, though. But I think it'd be very helpful, so I'd like to do it. Might be the one I missed. Really tricky one? Who knows? Because you know how it is. It could be a super obvious one you just missed early game, never went back, or it could be really tricky, yeah. First shrine. I always forget. Captain, hello. Game is big. How are you still missing so much? I know. Game very big. Sherm, are you okay? Our great citadel has lost its voice, and now the black threads rise up to tear its shell apart. I fear Holy Farloom is truly dying. But I still have hope, Red Maiden. Though kingdoms may fall, life endures still, and we bugs can build our lands anew. I share your hope, Sharma. Remember, though, that whatever is built next belongs not to the past, but to you. Your instincts are strong. Let it be those that guide you, rather than any reverence toward a kingdom's corpse. Oh, you flatter me so, but it is my fellows who shall guide me, those whose voices sing out still, even in these ruined times. Oh, Sharma. No quests. The Golden Knight's out there, sister, cutting down the lost, keeping us safe. Reckon this place would have already been overrun, if not for them and their noble blades. Found all the memory lockets? I don't know. I don't actually know how to test that. I'm missing one. This, I forget what they're called. Brooches? Attachments? Whatever. Or one blue one. Actually, no, one total. I'm missing quite a few tools. 3 tools and 1 silk skill. But like I said, I still have a couple ideas, and I have a simple key. That's really interesting. I don't know how many memory... Well, oh no, I know how to test how many memory lockets I need, because I just need to upgrade everything. So I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, we don't have all of them. Actually, now I think about it, I don't even know if I have all the crests. So no, I have none of anything. Okay, number 1. I had a couple ideas. Let's go to... Let's see if I can't climb here. Because, like, look at that. You know? It's like they're inviting me to go up there. That was lucky. Here? Is it here? No. And I'm not asking for ideas or suggestions yet, just sort of thinking out loud for now. Because I still have stuff to do, but I think eventually I'll probably pop open a guide, see if I can get my last spool, because a spool would be very helpful. Wait, this is down, right? This isn't right. How do I get up? This is blocked off, right? How do I get up there then? This just leads me down. I don't remember exactly what's down here. Oh, all right. Where it pushed me down when I went here. Yeah, like right here maybe is... I came from down there somewhere. Or up here, I mean. Like I fell, then I had to work my way down. So I know I can get up there, but I just don't remember where it put me out. Maybe somewhere here? Maybe I did think it'd be a little easier to find this. I don't think it's this far. Yeah, this is just this. It's gotta be somewhere there. Yeah, no backseating. No hints. I literally just said don't tell me anything. I don't want any suggestions from chat. I just said that. Please listen. I'm assuming that's why I'm seeing deleted messages. I think it's around here, though. Well. Oh, wait. I think I just saw something. Here? Move the camera up. There it is. Yeah, because look, this is broken. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. This has to be where I came from. It's just... Ah! Yes. So... Gosh, it's so dark. Because I fell here, but I wasn't able to do the, my climbing L2 ability, and now I can. What? Wait. Oh, there we go! Oh my. It didn't look like I can traverse that, but it looks like I can. It is so dark. I didn't jump that high. Goodness me. Here we go. Now this should be back to where I was. I'm sure there's a point to this. They changed my map for a reason. I was just trying to help. It doesn't matter. The reason people say no backseating is because you're not helping. You're doing what is not asked for. Don't do that. Even if you're brand new on Twitch, you've probably seen no backseating rules. It is not helping if someone says don't do something and you do it, okay? Remember this. Consider this a Twitch etiquette lesson. Even if you are brand new on Twitch, this is how you learn. Don't do that. There's a reason that I have strict no backseating rules. Because it's not helpful. It's unasked for. This is really weird, complimentary. You think I can make it to the bench? I don't know what to expect up here. There won't be a boss. Well... We're back to the cradle. But... what could there be up here? Oh! Claim. A fragment of her power! What the heck? Her arm! Found the silk skill Pale Nails. Spin lethal talents from thread that seek out enemies. Silk skills can be equipped. Oh, wow. This looks cool. What? Oh, right. It activates it. Neat! Well, that was cool. Hang on. Looks like there's something there. Oh! Uh-oh. When you find something, but you're not sure if you want to find something. Who am I kidding? I always want to find something. Ooh, this looks neat. What do you think this is? I hope it's fun. Oh, boy. Good start. Good start. Good start. Night God, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Chat, I'm real pumped. We got all the silk skills. Technique taken from the primal source of silk. Spin talons from thread that seek out enemies. Still missing tool. We're still missing a ton of things this could be, but this is sick. This is like past the ooh. And thorns. Thorns are scary. That was just fucked up is what that was. God, I hate these spiders. Oh my god. Spiders! Remember, this is the form the weavers took. Most likely. I clicked the wrong fucking button. I'm getting destroyed by baby spiders. This might be like the primordial home of the weavers before they became the weavers, maybe. Ew! I fucking hate these goddamn spiders, though. Yeah, I mean, it's called the cradle for a reason, right? I thought it could be the cradle because it's the birth of the Weaver civilization, but it's possible that this is where they were before they became the Weavers. Okay, this is this type of stuff that can be a little hard. Okay, don't do that. That's not it. How do I even do this? My gosh, I wish it wasn't so freaking dark. There we go. It's precise. As I hit the ceiling. I hate not being able to see where I'm going. Oh my god, here we go. We're finding some serious lore. I'm so pumped about it. Dead people. Hey, Saint! Welcome in, everybody. A bench! Oh, that's a relief. But also terrifying, because they're giving me a bench here for a reason, right? Wait a second. I'm off map. There is no map here. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you, Saint. Thanks for sending your community over. Sekiro. Ooh, I bet that's fun. Everyone, let me know what Saint was up to in Sekiro, but I know Saint has to go. You know, do stuff. Raid and run is my usual strat as well. Welcome in. I'm playing some Hollow Knight Silksong today. I'm on my first playthrough, and I'm just cleaning up before the end, and I keep finding things. This game keeps unraveling before me. Monk and monkeys, but not ape. Oh, nice! Thorny. Oh my... Is this... Okay, good. Very excellent start. Let's just restart, because I'm getting some serious vibes. Though this might be what I was looking for. A platforming challenge. Oh, I'm very, very, very excited if that's the case. I wish it wasn't so... Oh, jeez. I wish it wasn't so dark. But, you know what? With Silksong, they love dark. Where do I go? I literally can't even tell where I'm supposed to go. How do I do that? Eh? I don't think I touched any spikies there, thank you. Because I can't pogo off these, which... I have to be honest, I'm bummed when I can't pogo off of spikes. It's like my favorite activity. What do I even do here? I can't get any higher. Maybe I'm simply stupid. You can't pogo. What tech do I have? I guess I could do... No. I don't think there's anything that'll let me get that high. Oh wait, I know. Duh. Yeah, I learned this. No, no, no. I know. I did not touch the spikes. Let's restart. The double jump gets you less distance. You have to dash, then double jump. So when it's real tight, you have to do this. Yes. That's tight, though. That is very tight. Okay. Oh my god. Often found the darkness was a hindrance at times in Silksong. Yeah, it's intentional, because... I did it wrong again. I'm not touching these spikes. I'm telling you, Silksong. Your yellow hitboxes are not so good. That time I did. That's fine. They want you to... Listen, if I need to maximize my height, then you can't make the top of it a hitbox, dude. You're like, get as high as you possibly can, but don't touch the spikes that aren't there. Alright, girl, whatever. Yeah, they don't want you to see where you're going. That is the point. I did it wrong again. Okay, hang on. Just focus up. Okay. And no, we have to be at the very cusp, but don't touch the spikes or you're in trouble, or you're screwed. Ooh, it's very tight. Especially since there's spikes on top of it. Oh, we can make it though. Look at that. See that? I did it wrong. Okay. No, that's a messy hitbox. I only blame hitboxes when hitboxes should be blamed. I hesitated a bit there, but we got some height there. This one isn't so big, so that's okay. Yeah, not quite there. We need to maximize our height. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Team Cherry wants us to play as literally blind. Yeah, they want us to not be able to see, so we have to react to everything, and then... okay. And then we play worse and suffer. Ooh! Oh, no. If you could see where you're going, you could plan your route in advance and be ready for what happens. See what I mean? What part of me touched the spike exactly? This one's fair. Do you see that tiny little spike there? Yeah. I hesitated because I didn't want to hit the ceiling. Now where? Excuse me? Excuse me? New enemies? Who dis? Garpid. Garpids? Wait, not Garpids. This is weird. Oh, thank you. Dang it! If I had known, well, how could I have known? I could have gotten my spool, and then had more silk, and I could farm up silk here. But too late. Oh shit! I thought the principle was that the Garpids will come out and attack me. So I have to go fast. So... Unless they're actually like a... No, they seem to be just like a... Oh wait, no. I did that in the wrong order. I understand the principle. Tight, but doable. Now where? Oh, I see. Okay. Curva! No! That's okay. Did it once, I can do it again. But if you fuck up, you gotta do it all over. I see. Okay. Ah! Alright, that was not what I was hoping for. Ah! No, go back! Take me back! This is your new bench. We don't know how long these are. We don't know where the checkpoints are, so we will be farming up as much silk as possible to take on this journey. Fuck. No, don't do that. No. I literally said don't do that. Ah! It's really hard to break that habit. It's a bad habit that I formed on myself. Ah, man. But it's because I like the extra airtime to consider where I'm going, but that's the problem. Oh no, this one's okay. I just realized. Whoa! Oh, come on now. Oh, just let me see where I'm going. I don't want to have to memorize shit, but the muscle memory will kick in eventually, so it's okay. Oh, I see. Ah, fuck. I wonder how long this is. I guess we'll find out. No, that was a bit too far. Nah, let's use this. Yeah, easier, more consistent. But whoa! Wait. Here. Hmm. A little too low. Let's go get some Garpit HP. Probably an improved lighting mod? You mean lighting in general? You mean letting you see mod? Probably, yeah. That's okay. I can see the next platform. It's fine, and I'll start to memorize it. And like I said, I was asking for a platforming section. It looks like I found it. The monkey's paw is curling, chat. I forgot, you can also just jump like this. No, you gotta be higher than that. Maybe just do it was working instead of switching it up. Too low. Whoa! Excuse me? Hello? Strange. That's okay. Careful, Hornet. Oh, I slipped. I was trying to see where I'm supposed to go. Checkpoint. Where's my safe spot? Okay. No problem. I think right here. Maybe here. A little slower, though. Oh. Your HP farm does do double damage if you don't have the mod, though. I'm gonna heal to full, even if it's wasteful. I think I'm gonna need it. Well, these things happen. Okay. Okay. Yeah, go fast, but also be psychic. Sure. You little bastards. What the? Oh, moving platforms is spicy of them. Hollander. Buttons? Be nice to me. Your positioning is annoying. I'm getting hit by you too. Oh my god. Oh no. Patience. Let us descend back to the bottom and get some carpets, because I am not about to lose all this. Although, really, what I learned from Path of Pain, which this is akin to, but obviously not Path of Pain, is, what I learned... Okay, well, your patterns are odd. Okay. God, this is not a good farm. I think that's the point. They made it too easy before. What I learned from Path of Pain is that it gets easier. I had to do the Path of Pain twice because I died at the very end because of the incident. You know what I'm talking about. There's a thing at the end. If you've done it, you know. I died. I had to do it twice. I was real bummed, but the second time only took like 2 hours compared to like 3 or whatever. Or an hour and a half. I think I like half the time. Something like that, you know? So even if I just royally screw up and have to do the whole thing again, I've already learned some platforming techniques that are making me more consistent, so that won't be too bad. This is what you gotta do when you're not a Hollow Knight god, right here. This is the strat. I'm doing it the slow way too. I could do it faster, but it gives me more time to think, which I like. That was messed up. It was messed up to do, but it's okay. I can forgive you, game. I fucked up! Hornet, no! Oh my god. I hope you like centipede hopping, because we're gonna be centipede hopping for another fucking minute after that. I know she's too large. Now this is Silksong. My wrist hurts. See, don't change it up. See what happens when you change it up? You got greedy, and look what happened. But then again, what if it works? No, I think this works. But now we're only getting that one. Maybe it's not working. No! It's okay. No! We're learning great tech right now. Even if it's really actually hurting my wrist. What? How? I've lost the rhythm now. Look what happened. My Garpids. No! The strat. My only hope in succeeding. My wrist. I think I might actually cook my wrist doing this. And not the path of spikes, not the path of being annoying as shit, but from the fucking Garpids. Look what's happening. This isn't a platforming challenge, dog. This is a how much wrist pain can you tolerate challenge. And I'm sensitive to it because I have injured my wrist from repetitive stuff, so not a lot. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. If I have to hit a bench again, if I have to do all this again, then we do it again. I fucking thought I didn't make it, so I didn't click the button. Nope, time to centipede farm. I could probably do this standing on it, but then I don't want to have to go back and forth because I'll get hit. You know what? No, this could work. Hang on. Oh, no, no. See, they can come at the same time. Let's get to full at least. Okay. I found a way to do it better. Less wrist. That's good. Ooh. Can't do that. Do it again. No, 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 no. You gotta do this. Woo! Okay. Whew! No, I use silk. I forgot. My silk skill uses silk. Wait, hello? Skrill, common crawler that lives beneath sand. I know those flying things are probably enemies too, but right now I needed them, so. Y'all got any more of them skrills? Ah! Oh my god, that scared the bejesus out of me. Out there lie the endless wastes. If I cross them now, Farloom shall fall to a black fate of my making. My choice is made. I will not abandon its bugs to that grim end. I must descend again and cut them free. Ooh, look at that. I might not be done. Oh, I'm still waiting here, but... The surface dweller is free of silk. Its nature remains its own. The monarch's influence must only have stretched below it. Oh, that's true. Okay, so this is indeed a place. Immune. Nameless Town. We're roleplay walking now. But there's a silk here. A single thread of silk. From depths below, now only the wind. Friends seduced, From depths below. The weaving ones beckon. Sweet promises whispered. Ooh. Oh. Surface memento. Worn ornament of the Nameless Town high above Farloom. The memento can be displayed in a home. Neat! Hey, raiders! Oh my gosh, Oro, thank you so much for the raid. How was it? Marathon. Oh, neat. How was that today? I've been really enjoying that game. Sort of. Mostly. The other day, I got a gold backpack, which is like the highest rarity of item. And then right when I was going to exfil with it, I got super murdered and lost it. And then I was like kind of bummed, but that's how it goes. It kind of feels like in extraction games, you're going to lose your best stuff, which I know is like a big part of it. But it's like, imagine if you played Night Rain and then you risked your relics by doing runs. It's stressful. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. I'm playing Silksong. I'm here. I'm on the surface. Which is really interesting that we're underground. It makes sense. A lot of bugs live underground, but it's interesting that this is a spider that lives underground. That's not usual. Small tunnel leading downward. Wait, really? That's it? We just get the memento? Well, I guess that's fine. What else do I need? But is that really it? Oh. I kind of expected a bit more. That wasn't that fun. Like, it was fun, but it was short. I spent more time farming centipedes to survive than I did actually platforming. That's disappointing. Well, as far as I can tell, I'm done here. I guess it was just for bragging rights or something. Yeah, I'm glad the runs were good. Thanks so much for sending your community over. Oops. End the Path of Pain, not a big reward. Well, I don't remember what you get from the end of the Path of Pain, but I remember really enjoying it, so... This was just like... I wanted it to be more. I wanted it to be longer and harder. But at least I did it. I wanted more platforming. Like, you just started to whet my appetite. I was just getting warmed up. How come the platforming is so not platformy, but the combat is so overtuned? Where is my Path of Pain, Team Cherry? You give me 5 minutes of platforming and 10 minutes of bouncing on centipedes, and then where is my Path of Pain, Team Cherry? Maybe I like platformers. Maybe I should play some of those like platformers that everyone's always talking about, because I didn't think I liked them. But I think it depends on the type. I like pogoing and stuff. I'm not like a Mario diehard, but I like Hollow Knight. Anything here? Okay. Well, I got something up here. I don't remember what it was. Oh, my silk skill. Yeah. So I got my final silk skill. Let's just go back. Oh, can they not make it here? That would make sense. There's no platform. Path of Pain will be in DLC. Wait, was it DLC? I played it when the DLC came out. So I actually, like, I played Hollow Knight really late. So I didn't know that. That would explain it. Castlevania. Celeste is one I've heard is like crazy difficult. Ori. But the thing is, I don't even know. What if I don't like that type of platforming? I don't know. For some reason, I like the Path of Pain. It just does my brain happy. How's the playthrough going? Good, I think. I'm like cleaning up. We're at, actually, let's check our percentage. We are at 92% completion now. That's fair. Because Path of Pain was in the base game, I thought it was a part of base game. So that's me. I didn't know. It's just, this game feels like a... Like, the challenge difficulty for combat is Pantheon level. But then the platforming doesn't seem to really match it. There's nothing been that challenging. But rewarding, like fun challenge. Oh, I forgot about these enemies. I gotta bounce on them to kill them. Because I would like to at least see what they are. Might have to go back up there, but that's okay. We can, if I choose to do the Hunter's Journal. All right, now, what are my quests? Right, okay, I have an idea. So I talked about this when I was gonna do it. So I looked, there's a heart here, but it's now not on my map, which is scary. But I looked in Shellwood, I looked in the Blasted Steppes, so now I'm gonna look around here. I think it would be weird if it was here because it'd be like descending, but you never know. So that's where we're going next. So we have to go to... I don't even know what this is. Coral Chambers. You have a shortcut now? Mm-hmm. If I want to go kill the enemies. Yeah, but okay. Platforming in this game was really annoying for a long time. It was challenging, but the problem is it was the wrong type of challenging for me, which is it was challenging because I didn't have any abilities. So it was like, okay, this would be manageable if I had a dash or a double jump, but I don't have them. So it just became like real annoying. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, wow. I like that because I can use it anywhere. I think I really like the silk skill. Avoid! Anyway, so that's the thing. Like, sure, it was harder, but it was like... I think the fun from platforming is having all the movement tech in the game. I did not mean to do that. Shit. Alright. So I want to like test myself having all the movement tech. But the thing is, they gave you a lot of movement tech, so that it's harder to plan rewarding platforming challenges around them, for sure. Climbing up the gears in the Citadel to get the one song? Harder than anything outside of Path of Pain. Maybe. I don't know. That was fun. See, that was one of my favorite platforming challenges. That one and the Escape from the Void. That was like, that was fun. Fun, fun, fun. Give me more of those. But make them longer, too. Give me those and make them longer. Please. But no timed. I don't like timed. So do that, but also like a little different. Oh, the Void one was fun with the urgency, but like, you know. Being a movement tech, remember that one tall air shaft with spinning blades that you thought you were supposed to pogo upwards through? Oh my god, is this what I was supposed to do? Wow, yeah, I just pogoed that. I'm sure other people pogoed it. I love the Mount Fay climb. I didn't, but to be fair, it was necessary. I don't like this ability. I don't like it very much. So I had to be forced to use it, and Mount Fae forced me to use it. And now I know how to use it. It was a good lesson, but I didn't really like it. Felt like the teacher was slapping my knuckles. Wait, hang on a second. Wait, hang on a second. Holy shit, I can go up here now. What is this? This is the entrance to the citadel, but it's not because it's fake. Do you think this could be it? I mean, it's something. Gaming? I was just wandering around, talking about platforming. Thinking about my love, platforming. I don't think it's a coincidence that I don't like the ability and it uses silk. I get why, it's an attack, and it literally does expend silk. But to be fair, you pull it back. Oh no, you don't pull it. Well, no, you pull yourself toward it, so shouldn't you get the silk back? You know? Meh. Huh? Oh. Oh, I see. Wait, do I see? What am I seeing? Hang on. I found something! I think I found it. Did I find it? I think I found it! This is weird. I would not have expected this at all. I totally forgot about the elevator. That's the elevator that takes you... that's supposed to take you to the citadel, but it's actually a trap, and it breaks. And it sends you down into the underworks, a place from which you're not supposed to be able to escape, and you just toil and work forever for the benefit of the citadel. So they weren't accepting any pilgrims. They closed the gates permanently. Wait. Hang on, I've been here. No, this is... I found it and then I lost it? 1 second. Fuck. No. It was designed to break. Oh, sorry. That's the other thing. I forgot about that part. It wasn't designed to break. It was designed to go down. It started taking her down and then it broke. The breaking was the unlucky part, but it was always sending you down to the underworks. Yeah, thank you. I forgot about that. There's probably a breakable wall in here. Oh, no, I see. That's just a shortcut to get to a bench, so we're safer. Ooh! Okay. Oh, fun. Oh, no. Didn't either once they had automated all the singing and whatnot? Yeah, but they still needed them to work. They still needed human workers. Or bug workers. To keep things going. Or maybe they just forgot and didn't care. Alright, I think I need a fucking... evil flower? I am not a fan of that in a dark room where I can't see anything. Huh? Oh, here we go. Puppies? This has to be it, right? Shortcut? Okay. Didn't need new pilgrims to join the chorus? Yeah, but they also promised them safety. And the thing is, they still needed them to work, so they sent them to the underworks. Or to the slab. So here's the funnel. First, they needed pilgrims to sing. And they automated the creation of songs with their machines, the architects. And so, but they still had pilgrims coming, so they sent some to the underworks. And the pilgrims who didn't work or failed or whatever or died were sent to the slab. So first they funneled people into the slab, and then they funneled them into the underworks, presumably. It's really messed up. Hello? Holy shit, that scared the bejesus out of me. Halt, stranger. I am charged forever to guard the sacred shrine beyond. Any who wish to pass must cross their weapon with my own. Give me a second. I got real beat up. And go no further, that peace may remain between us. But what if I sing for you? Would you like that? Guardian's call. Ages pass. Sacred seeds. Memories kept. I got real messed up by the platforming. I think I went the wrong way, but that's okay. Oh god. I'll probably just die here and then have to do it again. That's okay. How did that happen? Oh, I wasn't expecting to have a double jump. It's just shards? Okay. How do I get back up? I feel like I can't get back up without deceasing. Then again, that's fine. Because... I'll be right here. Yep. Yep. This isn't gonna go well. Seth! Perfect. Send me home. Easy. Wait, nope, nope, not straight shot. Straight shot down and then straight. Right there. Alrighty, rematch. Hi, buddy. I need my souls. Sorry. Silk. My cocoon, please. What a beautiful, sad song. You jumped into me, rude dude. Ah! Ah! Whoa! Good thing I had fast heal. I feel like 99% of my deaths in any Hollow Knight game relate to me walking into enemies. Or them jumping into me. I like to be in the sky, alright? Hey. What the? That's messed up. sad though. He's just like the Bloodborne doorman, but with a tragic backstory and a sad song. He's the Bloodborne doorman? Are you... He's a Bloodborne doorman with a Plin Plin Plon soundtrack. No wonder people think Gwyn was a good guy. You play a song like this and people are like, oh, it's so sad, what happened to them? Meanwhile, they're like the biggest asshole alive. Ah! Alright, leave me alone. You took my heal. It's messed up. Eternal Defender of Shellwood Shrine. His pin and symbol show many marks of their use. He offered fair warning and challenge, a duel in the purest sense. I admire his honor and his skill. He was probably a good guy, though. Sorry to compare him to Gwyn, but to be fair, that was my first thought. Here we honor the seed that sprung the wood. By her grace may all bugs pass safe to join us and our song. Pretty. That's so pretty. I clicked the wrong button. I must play her a song. What kind of bug do you think she is? Oh, maybe one of those pretty flower bugs. Oh, I'm playing the wrong song. IRL story of the character? Oh, that's sad. Honestly, because of Kaligo OST being so similar, I'm not sure I even like Gwyn's OST anymore. I feel that. I feel that. I like Gwyn's. Ooh. I think this might be my favorite memory. Well, maybe. Verdonia is going to be stiff competition. Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh! Nihilith. I love her. Ah! No warm-up? No preamble? Okay. It's the same song. Oh, you're supposed to get... Wow. Combo. She's so pretty. But evil. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, I couldn't make it. That's so mean. Oh, there was a series of incidents. This is the Coliseum of Fools. What? Hang on. Pretty. I can forgive a lot for a pretty design, but you're pushing it. Flower girl. Yo, no. Dang it. Ah! Oh, I ran out of silk! And that's why I don't trust my L2 ability. Oh, it's okay. Ah! It's a neat fight, though. Despite being a little annoying. I like it, actually. 1 damage makes it fine with me. I'm chilling. Okay, that was kind of similar, though, you have to admit. It was a pretty cool finish. We are life. We are growth. What world without us? Aww. I like it with 1 damage, like I said. If that did double damage, I would definitely be displeased. But, like, that's why I use the mod, man, because I'm not risking it. Obtain the pollen heart. It beats faint and fast. How do I leave now? Like, I know I can fast travel out, but... This game seems so much better with no double damage. Yeah, go for it. I would definitely recommend. It's, Okay, I can totally make it out. There we go. I just didn't think to do that. Yeah, obviously it's only if you're on PC, which I know is a huge limitation. I played Hollow Knight on console, so I feel that. Although I never felt the need to change it. Nihilith, ancient heart of shellwood connected to all its living things. Her presence would once have maintained the wood's fragile order, allowing the safe passage of bugs across its branches. Aww. %92 completion? Man. The spool fragment. These will be easy to find because they should be in order, and now they literally show them in order. But spool fragments? As far as I can tell, there's no way to list them out. Those are maybe a little OP. Yeah, I agree. But listen, I'm not trying to balance the game. I'm just trying to get the story out of the game. That's the thing. It was Team Cherry's job to balance it. I don't like what they did with it. That's subjective, but I don't care. I'm not wrong button. I'm not about to spend all this time like installing mods just to make a game work. I just want to play it. I want the story, right? They probably can't get here. Right. So there are some limitations. That makes sense. I don't have this discussion for the 10th time this playthrough. I know. People keep bringing it up. A lot of people have been really displeased with me for daring to install a mod. I genuinely think some people would rather I just don't play Hollow Knight Silksong. You get me here? Thank you. Yay. Marlo. Time. Wait, FromSoft and Balance don't mix? Honestly, I think I was too harsh on FromSoft. After playing this, I'm like, bro, maybe they are good at balancing. Although their problem is making things too OP in a PvP-ish sense, which is, you know. Full fragments, Silksong. Okay. Um... I don't know. I need to find a guide. Okay, well, I found a Reddit post where a lot of people are talking about the fragment they're missing, and a lot of people are missing this one fragment in Whiteward, and it's been so long, I don't remember if I did it, so I'm just gonna go do that and see if it works. So Night Rain is kind of balanced then. Night Rain's problem is more characters, but once again, I'm feeling very charitable toward FromSoft at this time. They're new to making characters, and it's hard. Marathon? I'm playing Marathon. Marathon is characters. Balance problems. I'm not like, I haven't played all the characters, but like, Recon just doesn't seem that good compared to like Thief, for example. It's hard to balance characters. Her abilities just aren't as like good because they have massive drawbacks, and other characters have abilities who don't have any drawbacks, so it's just like kind of a bummer there. It's just characters. It can be hard to balance around them. I think FromSoft is learning a lot, and they will do better in Duskbloods. Also into making a roguelike? Yeah, but I really think mainly the main difference is the characters, yeah. Honestly though, you know I'm obsessed with Night Rain. The only, I'm actually really looking forward to playing Night Rain. The only reason that my main complaint with Night Rain, this is the big one, is that you have to, okay. Wait, you have to send it up and then go under the elevator? I don't know how to do that. The doors close so fast. That doesn't work. How can I hit it? I'm also on the wrong side. Okay. There must be another way to do it. Maybe I go around. Well, no. Someone said to send it up in the comment. Sorry, my one complaint with Night Rain is the lack of moderating the community. That is a big thing in multiplayer games. They're not doing anything to punish people for griefing others in runs. It's causing huge issues in Deep of Night. So think of Deep of... Like, if someone leaves your game, you don't get a replacement. So if you want to play trios and you keep getting leavers, it can cause huge detriments. And there's tons of people who leave very early on and they're just like... You know, they're griefing. And if someone leaves within 5 minutes because something went wrong in the first 5 minutes of a run... Imagine how many people they can grief in 20 minutes. Right? That's the type of thing. Leavers, people who spam ping, like that sort of behavior, antisocial behavior should be punished with not being able to play socially. They should have timeouts where they can only play solo. They shouldn't be allowed to inflict that behavior on other people. Chat, how do I send this elevator up? That's my only complaint. And I'm hoping it'll be better, but that's a huge problem. It'll be worse in a game like Duskbloods. where people take PvP very seriously. I guess I can push the button and then cycle down, but how do I do that? Claw line? That's the problem. It draws me in. So go around and send it up from the top. I don't want to do that. That's annoying. Ow. How do I even go around? Eh. Oh, no, I think I did. I think I did this. I have a vague memory of doing this, but maybe not. So let's double check. I just don't want to work too hard and then I have it. But hang on, if I can do it in a finicky way. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to. But yeah, if someone is branded as a leaver by leaving so many games in so much time, make it so they can only match with other leavers. So the only people they leave are people who act like them. I vaguely remember doing something like this. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing though. Imagine if this is the one though, that would be awesome. Oh, I hate not being able to see.
Bluetooth mode.
Ah! Am I even doing this right? Hollow Knight Silksong. Oh, yeah, that's sneaky. That is real sneaky. All right, that's it. That's every spool. Thanks, Reddit. So that's max masks, max spools, max silk shards. The tools should be easy. I'm gonna look up all the tools. I know Reddit, I can't believe it. Curious about Seth's backstory. All right, chat is absolutely falling over themselves to tell me about Seth. So I'm just gonna open the floodgates. Go on, tell me about Seth. Champing at the bit, I tell you. I did say thanks, Reddit. Reddit is the one who gave me the idea initially. I know, I have to give them cred. He should be in order. Yeah, okay. So I'm looking for the one after this one. Silk Shot. Hmm? Weave Nest Merglin. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound familiar. Then again, only one of them is labeled, I think. Okay, this might get deeper than I thought. Out of game lore about Seth? Yeah, no, people are losing losing their minds to tell me, so I'm guessing there's something. Out of game, yeah. I'm assuming if it was in the game, well, I shouldn't assume. I'm hoping that if it was in the game, people would let me figure it out, but I'm guessing people are saying there's like a real person or something? I know Hollow Knight has like backers and stuff, so I think it could be related to that, but I just don't know. I am here. How was Act 3 going? Good. They can't make it here? No. White Ward was a pretty neat area. Also creepy. Oh god. Seth was a fan of Hollow Knight, who was suffering, passed away from cancer. Oh. Team Cherry made a... Wait. As part of his last wish, Team Cherry, through Make-A-Wish, put a boss in the game named after him. Oh, that's so sad. That is a real tragedy. It's not common, but I like when games do that. I think Animal Crossing might have done that with well, it could be a coincidence, but there was this grandma who was famous for playing Animal Crossing. Audi? Or it might be Audie, I actually don't know how her name is said. But they put a Animal Crossing, a new character named Audi. And it's really sweet. Could be a coincidence, but I don't think so. And that was a really charming fight. The Sentinel, the Guardian, always watching over. And he helped design it. I see. That's a really nice way to honor him. That's very sweet of Team Cherry. Oh, right. I'm gonna look up what's next. Wait. Hang on. There's a weapon that has variants? Found behind a locked door in high halls east of the sub-area the Forum. Eh? Okay. This one seems easier to get because it's just there. It says it's in a locked room? I just wonder what they mean by locked. I think the other Hertz area bosses? They were all interesting. Like a mementos? I'm not looking at mementos, I'm looking at tools right now, but... Mementos I'm waiting, because tools I'm figuring I've missed, but I'm not done all of the quests, and mementos seem to be linked to the quest, but these I missed. I actually don't understand what this means. Is the story of this game that good? Yes, I love the story. Also, I think this is a good lesson to chat that I mainly play games for story. Like, really. I think I've also learned that gameplay is secondary to me. Story is everything. I'll truck through a lot for a story that intrigues me. Marlo. Marlo kitty. I maybe need a picture. You feel the same for Souls games? Well, that's the case. The reason I'm so in love with them is that I like the gameplay and the story. Wait, which one am I still missing? Hang on. So I'm missing 3. I'm missing some weird one. And... oh. Oh. Oh, I have to go back to the architect. I can just buy one now that I have a material thingy. Oh, dang. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I think one's in biowater. Deciding how much care. Debating how much. Maybe I just want... The thing is, I just want to find this at this point. I missed it. I don't know the best way to do this. I don't know if it's hot, cold. Marlo, you are losing... You are losing it. Come here. Here, child. Alright, Marlo fled. I was gonna try to pick him up. Did you do any playthroughs off stream? I'm playing Pacopia. I started that on stream and I continued it off. Story really is everything. Like, the thing is, I wouldn't even say gameplay's bad. It's just like, I'm not necessarily loving it. So as a result, I added a mod that makes me okay with the gameplay. And that's fine. I know some people are like obsessed. It is just... I just wanted to get the story, so I did. Okay, I thought looking it up would be a lot simpler, to be honest. I thought it would just show me a picture of where to go. Not helpful? It just show a picture of the room. Yeah, it really doesn't. Oh. I do want to know, but the thing is, like, once I just open the chat will start giving me directions, and it's, like, very hard to follow directions from chat, because it'll be like, go right, it's up now, and then left, you know? I prefer to just see a picture. But I guess I could look up Rosary Pin Silksong. Okay, so then you go... oh, is there a breakable ceiling? The high hall simple key door. Yeah, I think I just need a visual guide. The official wiki description is a little vague. Wait, isn't this where I'm supposed to go? Because this key, there was a door that was locked. Was it this one? No. This door was, wait. Holy shit, I never unlocked it. I knew this was, I swore I opened this. I didn't. Okay, there we go. Easy, no problem. Yep. I just didn't, I was saving, no, I either didn't have a simple key or I saved it. They really were very literal when they said locked door. I genuinely thought I opened it. So I was very confused. And the map said it's east. So I went east. That looks important. Now that is funny. I just never came back here. I had the simple key. I knew there was someplace I missed. I just didn't know where it was. So they are correct. It's probably gonna lead me east, but for now... Are you serious? Hmm? Ooh. Is it in here? Nope. No problemo. Ugh. Yeah, there were some costs to the fact that it was 6 months since I played, admittedly. I genuinely thought I opened it. Okay, well, that's one down. 2 more. Including one I believe is in Bilewater. Oh. %, gamers. Two more tools and one charm, I guess is the better term. Oh, whoops. It's after this, so this. And then I just have to go to the architect. So I think I'll go to the architect first. I just didn't have a material for her. And now I have it. So architect, best way to get to them is... Even am I? We're very close. We just go here and drop down, right? No. Yeah? Kinda. So we just go this way? I'm so confused by the map. Where am I? Oh, right. We go up. Yes, this thing. And then we go... No, we want to go down here. No! That's okay. It'll let me, right? Please? Well, we'll just have to go around. Yeah, no links in chat. I don't need any links. I have them open. Whoops. I think this is the best way to architect though, so that works out really well. Yeah, this is actually super convenient. And then we can take this path back. That worked out well. I accidentally missed two that were very close together. Architect, where are you? I don't really remember this place. In here. Architect? Architect. Oh my god, I thought you were that thing. I thought you were dead. Hey, Architect! Master, I have communed with the shrine above. Your learnings are unique, techniques born of cogwork hearts. Their mastery will require some commitment on my part. Bugred, you are the first organic shell to fuse our memories. Such behavior. My line would have believed impossible. Still, your broad arsenal did suggest strong affinity with the mechanical craft, enough to allow access to our thought store.
That's fine.
Yours is an impressive skill, Master. I am grateful for the insight. Right here, I just didn't have the tool. I didn't have the material. And I forgot that I hadn't bought everything from the architect. My service to you, Bugred. As it concludes, I must confess. Long now I have felt my rotor slow their spin. My limbs lift weak. An ending is felt, coming, sudden, certain. Welcome.
Cadestre.
Whatever fading you feel has not shown in your craft, Master. You have provided tools of immaculate make. What will follow if you pass? Would another take your place? One cannot. The skill to construct an architect, that was taken by time. I am the last, final. The core remains to sustain the song, but no more architects to tend toil or build anew. Strange, for Farloom eternal, states the directive cage, but how can eternity sustain without an architect to serve? This seems error. An end? An error. Welcome? Bugred, do you need our services even now? Our duty is long, but we shall create for you, if you require it. Aww. That's sad. Goodbye, architect. Okay, technically they can't get me here. It's fast travel. It's very helpful. Especially now. Alright, let's see where this weave nest is that I somehow missed, apparently. No. Maybe I did find it? Let's see. Let's consult the map. Sure didn't. Okay. Every time I think I'm done with bile water. Every time I think I'm done with bile water. This is actually becoming a very good meme at this point. Here we go. You know what? We're in bile water. We have to equip the protective thing. This looks really cool. I actually would like to try this, but for now... Every time I think I'm done, they pull me back in, gamers. I'm telling you. Find someone to love you the way Silksong devs love Bilewater. It's down here. Must be a breakable wall or something I missed. I just found a map to it. Not in like specific instructions. Goodness. I think I know why I didn't find it. Yeah, you had to swim in the muck intentionally. Yeah. Yeah, that would do it. I fell in it a lot, and I did swim back and forth a few times, but I never ended up finding anything. That's sneaky. Weave Nest Merglin. Yo, Musashi, holy crap, with 25 gifted. Goodness me, thanks so much for the support. That's very generous. Welcome, new butterflies. Do better than Bilewater. That too, do better than Bilewater. What am I even doing here? You deserve better than Bilewater. Ruined tool. Remains of an ancient weaver implement broken and inoperable. A crafts bug of high skill may be able to repair it. A weaver! To build, to hope, to keep us free. Strength enough. Strength beyond our silk. Aww. Oh, look at this. A thing. Hang on, what is this? Normally this is like the teleporter, the elevator, but it's like a teleport elevator. Could just be that we can't activate it because it's broken. What's over here though? Ooh, inspect. Sister Spider sat between salt and stone. Build those tools of brilliant mind imagined. Aid us when our silk has waned. Clean water. Even in Bilewater. Well, let me see. So, 12th Architect obviously can fix it. I'm trying to think. I might bring it to, like, Eva. I don't think Eva's, like, a fixer, but, like, that is one person I would think of. And then, who else fixes things? Oh, Bellheart, maybe? Someone in Bellheart? Maybe? I can't really think of who. It's all Bilewater, it always has been. Yeah, but at least we found it. I think I found everything in there. Admittedly, this looks intriguing, but... Oh, I understand. It opens the door. We repower. It's the power source. So we can repower this place. Oh, goodness. Get me out of here. Dang it, they can't make it here? No. Please. Okay, they can come here though. Wait. Are you telling me the last charm's here too? Could be. We're so close. Oh, these count as tools as well. They're all just tools. Okay, so I'm only missing one. It is... in biowater. How did I spend so much time here and yet I missed it? That's insane. Gamers, you can't make this up. Well, we are here, so... It's... Where is it? Up here, and then... Here. It's not too bad. And then we have everything as far as I can. Well, everything in terms of tools, silk skills, and then the rest of the percentage, we'll just have to see what that is. We're at 95% completion right now. Biowater is much better with the Wreath of Purity, though. It's a huge game changer. And remember when I said, oh, but I'm done with Biowater now. I won't get to use the Wreath of Purity. I think I've equipped it like 6 times since saying that. So, you know what? That works out very well. Getting extreme deja vu, though. Up? No. And then surely we have everything in Botwater. Even the Hunter's Journal here is completed. I've spent so much time here. That worked. For real, this should be my last trip in Biowater. The last time I need to be here. I know now that I've said it, I'm jinxing myself, but that's okay. Who cares? It either is or it isn't. There's nothing in between. Oh, fuck. I climbed up here needlessly. Is it here? Yes, it's here. I hit like every wall here. What the fuck? What? Ah! What the shit? Right here. Yeah. Right there. Quick sling. What does that do? Doubles the number of tools thrown. Oh, see, that would be very cool for tools. They had too much fun with bottled water. They love bottled water. That was cheeky. That was cute. I like that. I did. It was funny. All right, here we go. We had to fix the Bruin tool, though. I want to visit Eva. Oh, I should actually look up crests. That's a good idea. How many crests there are. Checking what was there from where the spikes fell? I did. I went up there. There was nothing there. Let's go to Eva. We love Bywater too now? And it's easier to traverse, so I don't, like, hate it that much anymore. It's just easier now, thankfully. As it should be. I'm, like, fully upgraded and stuff. I don't know if Eva counts as a craftsperson, but she's kind of the best guess I have. Eva's the closest to, like, a craftsperson we have. There's the architect, though. For sure. Oh. Nope. I'm saving this cool section at the end. Well, not the end, but like the memory. Hornet's memory. For later. Architect might be dead by now since you got the I'ma die soon. Nah, they said I'ma die soon, but like they're not like soon. They'll be fine. I still need them. It just means that even they're not immortal. What is the quickest way to get to the architect? Because, like, I really just can't think of anyone else. I need them for things. And we can actually go around the stage. It's much quicker. At least I hope we can go through the stage. Huh. I know you're still alive, Trabio. This isn't right. This is the wrong way. Oh no. We're not gonna get all the lore. I know, that's sad to say. But I kind of just want, like, the tools and usable things. Those seem the most important. Yeah, I just mean like the literal notebooks and stuff that you can find around the world. One of my favorite things is that you actually get lore from those, right? Like in Hollow Knight, you could turn in Wanderer's journals or whatever they're called, and you would get maybe a bit of detail from the guy you would sell it to. I don't remember their name. But like you couldn't get a translation of it, and I really miss that. No! Yeah, I needed you! A pristine core, intricate internal mechanism of a cogwork bug can be broken into individual. Oh, man! I needed you to fix my thing! I know of at least one lore item you missed. Okay, off the top of your head, like... Aren't you getting all the lore? Because I've traversed this map a billion times and one of them will be in Biowater. I know it. I know it. I just... Fuck. Who else could fix it? Okay, let's think about this. Maybe the... I don't know. I can't even think of another person. Maybe someone in Belheart. Maybe someone in Belheart could do it. Yeah? I don't believe you that it's in Biowater. I don't believe you. I think you just want to get me to go back to Biowater. I don't believe it. I doubt you. Take me to Belheart. Someone there can fix it. Why can't I think of anyone good at fixing things? Because everyone else isn't very good at it, I guess. Didn't risk my good name for some giggles. I don't know. I think you might. Hey, can you fix things? No. Maybe the Pin Master? They're not a tinkerer, though. $204 money. Oh my god. Now I'm loaded. Can I fix it? I'm a big, you know, tinker. Surely. Yeah, this is what I mean. Missing 5 lures. And then these, but this could be... Well, these are probably just missed. Materium. You're looking at the rest of the 5%, I think. 4%! I'm at 96% completion now. Pretty dang good. And I bet this is at least a percentage of it too. The book. Maybe not though. I don't think the book was part of completion in Hollow Knight. It was just for fun. I clicked the wrong button. %1% is the last tool you need, so it was just 97%. True, but the problem is once I had to fix the tool, and I can't think of who. Like, the architect was sort of fresh in my mind, but they deceased. I know there's others, I can't think of them. Well... I wanted to go to the Memoriam and just shoot upwards to see if I could. So we could do that, that's one thing. And also here we could shoot upward and see if anything happens. Probably not, but you never know. Because those are places that there's no ceiling and there's not too many of those in the game. So I think it's worth a check. Oh, the freaking, I know. Deep Docks. The freaking Forge Daughter. A tinkerer. Forge Daughter, please help. Forge Daughter, within an old weaver nest I discovered a weapon. Though much damaged by age, I believe your skills could see it restored. Oh, an impressive tool that, and a fine challenge. We can reforge the weapon if the price fits. What do you mean I need a thingy? I don't have a thingy. Shit. I don't know where the thingies are. I need these thingies. I don't even know what it's called. No, we're not getting that done. That's a terrible shame. I thought I had them all. I should have known. Should have known I missed one somewhere. Oh well. So it goes. Let's explore. If we find the thingy in our adventuring, which is definitely growing like narrower, and we find the thingy. Maybe we don't find the thingy. At least I know where to go. That's promising. Okay, so let's go to the memoriam. I know, but think about it. That's my last tool, right? So that, and then this whole page is done. I know I'm missing memory fragments for the crests. So be it. The last of my percentages, though, is really just going to be a lot of running around the map, and the map is just very immense. I'd like to find cool secrets, but as it is, I'm not like too bothered if we end up not finding anything else, I suppose. Give clues for craft metal you missed? If you remember which one I missed. You have 6 memory fragments? Yeah, that isn't enough to level up all the crests, so I have to have missed it. Yes? Okay. Okay, understandable. Oh! Oh my god. I for some reason remember. Hey, I'll take it. Okay, in that case, yes. Feel free to give me a clue, a hint. Area of blasted steps you haven't been back to in a while. I feel like I've been everywhere in the blasted steps. They really are the blasted steps, because I'm like, blast them and whatnot. Like, you know, like British people used to say. Those blasted steps. But hey. Okay, there's no ceiling. No ceiling. I think I tried climbing up here. It didn't work. So that's off the list. I could also try climbing the slab because, you know, that is technically like a thing up there. It is like empty sky. Might be worth a shot. And the memoriam. Ah, blast. Yeah, precisely. Okay, where haven't I been in the blasted steps? The thieves? I feel like I visited them. Oh, we could visit Pinstress. There is all this over here, but like I'm assuming that's just how you leave, so like you're not allowed. No, for now that's a very good clue. We will leave it with that. Because you happen to know, which is awesome, right? So I don't have to look it up. The thing is, we still have plenty of game left is the thing, right? Like, I still haven't, like, turned in the the thing. I haven't done the next MacGuffin adventure, so there's still plenty to do. You were solo a marathon? Oh, that's stressful. Areas where I miss stuff? I don't know. Bone bottom looking? Dead. Everybody's dead. They're all dead. There's nobody there. It's real sad. There's a couple of thief bugs just looting everything. I think I'm just starting to run out of brain juice, so the ideas are coming slower. We go to the blasted steps. Maybe Pinstress will give us a craft medal. Yeah, right now I'm still looking at things and checking things, so we're good for now. I have this craft medal hint, so that'll have to be it. Where is this? Oh. Zaza won't leave him. That's so sad. Okay, nothing from you. I don't think it's the wah 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 room. I've been there twice. There's nothing there but a bunch of dudes who go wah wah wah. Team Cherry leaned really hard into the concept that everything is meaningless and life is full of sorrow. That's the message you're getting? Hard disagree. This is a game about how you should never give up fighting what you believe in. For what you believe in. Be like the characters that you love in this game. The ones who fought for other people to be safe. Because there is worth. That's Trabio statements right there. Do you want to be a Trabio? Okay, that's a bad example. He's really fabulous. Do you want to be a Trabio or do you want to be a Garmond? Do you want to be the one who gives up or do you want to be the one who fights and ends up succeeding? I'm telling you. That's not the message I'm getting at all. Like Sherma, like Hornet, or even Sherma's a fantastic example. Because like Sherma is just a small bug in a big world. And look at what he's able to do. By just never giving up, by having stronger resolve than anyone else. By always looking on the bright side. All the characters I love in this game are gone now. Do you want to be someone that they would look at with pride? Why do you love them? You love them because of what they did. So be like them. Okay, she's not here. Wait. Oh, that was just a bench. Oh, cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think we can go that way. I think this might be the limit of where we can go. There is that stuff up there, but it doesn't really, like, lead anywhere. There is some stuff here. And I really haven't been there in a long time. But this was just a little platforming challenge. Okay, I think I would like another hint from the person who told me that I'm missing the thing in the blasted steps. Because I feel like I've been everywhere fairly recently. Yeah, Hornet is someone who spent a lot of time alone and she wants to fight for these bugs. Just said it right now. But I just said, like, there. Well, then there I go. Hornet's been alone. It's sad. Whoops. That hit me? Oh, wow. I really thought I cleared it. No, I asked specifically for the hint. Please don't time them out. I specifically asked them. Yeah, I literally asked them. No, it's okay. Sorry about that. Most of the time people are telling me things that I don't want, so. Yeah, no, that's all good, Lyko. I specifically asked 99% of the time. I'm not asking. Sorry about that, though. Yeah. See, this is what I mean. These things happen. You just can't take it to heart. You just be like, oh, dang, there was a mistake. And then we say sorry. And we move on. But, like, was it this? I think it's gotta be this room. Hey, you take that back! Not confusing this with another playthrough? Yeah, if I don't find it through your hints, then you will be permanently banned. Okay? These are the price that you pay. I'm glad you understand. No, you're not gonna get permanently banned. I think that would be really fun though, one time, just be like, okay, you're gonna tell me where to go, chat, and if you are wrong, I will ban the person who told me. And then just... Because, like, there's been times that chat's been like, no, Wraff, you missed something there. And then I'm like, brother, I literally just did that thing. And then they're like, no. And then... Not here. I have banned people for saying hi, but I thought they were bots. I really don't think there's anything I missed in here. Wait, where? What is this? What is this? Is this like... Hang on. No, it's just shards. I went in this room 1 billion times for the Rasher quest. 1 billion. And a half. There's There's a bench. I don't know, man. Thought it had craft metal in it. Misinformation! Banned! Banned forever! Focus exclusively on speedrunning through it, and yet I got lost several times, and it turns out I didn't miss it. Is room with craft metal in the zone? Oh, okay, maybe you're not misinforming. I'm just gonna look it up. I'm hungry. At the last part with sand, maybe I need a picture. Oh, oh my god. I almost clicked stop streaming. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. That was really scary. I clicked right under it. Whoops. Imagine just like, I can't find it. Stop. No. There's something somewhere. I need a picture. I need a picture. I was so close. You left the fleas in the dust? What do you, literally, what do you mean, the fleas in the dust? I saved every flea. I played every flea game. I come the flea champion. Left the fleas in the dust. There was a place there I wanted to try jumping up, but I forgot until, like, I left. So, like, we could go back there. But I'm just saying, how freaking dare you? I am the queen of the fleas, actually. What the fuck is this map? Oh! Oh. 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 I see it. Chat, I see it. When people said say hi in chat, then it's a bot. It's not a bot. Okay. I thought that when someone said hi in YouTube chat, it means that it's a bot tell. It turns out no, that they're on mobile is a function on YouTube to click say hi, and it says said hi in the chat. I had no idea. Apparently not many other people did either because, you know, yeah. There's not too many mobile viewers most of the time because, you know, it's a short-term platform. So, like a quick... Whoa! Anyway, point is... Yeah, I started going live on the mobile format, and then I was banning the people who said hi via that. I had no idea that that was a feature. Yeah, I had no clue. Oh, avoid. Wait. New enemies? No, those are old enemies, I think. Yeah, I just never finished those ones. That's so funny. And the message on Discord asked for unban? No, it's not really... I really doubt that it affected too many people because the mobile format, like... It's more for short form content, so... If they really wanted to get unbanned, they probably could. Although unbanning on YouTube is kind of a hassle. There is no option to send an unban request on YouTube, no. But that's because... Alright, so this is where it said it was online. But... I found this one. Misinformation on the internet. I found it. It turns out I'm actually a gamer. No, it's probably I fell into the things a lot and then eventually noticed there was a gap. But that one is... I did indeed find that one. So I don't know which one I'm missing, but it's not that one. That's bullying me to go check out the fleas. I am observing that it's just backseating. But I wanted to check to see if there's a place that I can jump up in the lake anyway. So I'm gonna go back. The missing one is in Deep Docks. There's a room with a treasure chest. Do you remember where that room is? I'd be willing to check that. Deliver lacquer to the mask maker. Nah. Mask maker can... Wait. Oh my god, I touched the water, but I didn't get grubbed on? That's sick. You know what? I'll just look up a picture. That is helpful, though. I will check that spot for craft metal. Because as far as I can tell, that should be my last craft metal. Hey, flea babies. How's the partying going?
Humta, Osh,
No, thank you.
Paramos.
There was a place with light coming from above, and I remembered it, but I just forgot to go here. Right here, right here. Oh, dang! Fungal gross! We speak the wish of the Master Herald, he who signs an age's end. Is Mr. Mushroom here? Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might, over camp collapsed to the black thread plight. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned, up towers spinning, near the surgeon spurned. Wait, what the hell is this? Cage of one who raged against the silken lie, fell heart of frost who soars on high. Past cradle's peak, last test of fitness, that the age may pass this shroom its witness. So the herald visits this land too. Hornet knows Mr. Mushroom! If he is here now, then great change or a savage end is inevitable. He would care to see nothing else. Well, at least my instincts were good that there was something up here. I guess I got a wish quest to pass to the age. Master Herald. Okay, what? Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might. Oh, it's a guide to where he appears. That's a maybe. That's a maybe, dog. I did do the mushroom thing in Hollow Knight. I'm pretty sure I 100%ed it plus, you know, plus, because I don't think that's even part of percentage. But still. A gamer. 69. My favorite game was the Pogo one. So we have the craft metal from here? Yes. To the deep docks we go. It's impressive flea dodge. Thank you, thank you. It's worth, I know it's worth, but like... I'm getting a little bit of Silksong map fatigue. I feel like I've been everywhere 15 times over. And to be honest, I don't love a lot of the zones, so it's just like... I feel like the zones that I like, I'm done with. Verdonia, the slab. Those are the big ones. Okay. Someone told me to check the flea leaderboards. I'm still top, so I don't know what to tell you. Deep Docks craft metal location. Okay. Do I have to stop by every single location with the mushroom to find the mushroom? Unless I just have to go to the cradle again? So it says that it's here. Each hinted location in order. I'm good, man. I'm good. That's the thing. I'm just fatigued. I'm fatigued by the map. It's too big. Yeah, it would be cool to do. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. It's just like Mushroom in Hollow Knight. The Mushroom in Hollow Knight, you have to go to certain locations. Although, I think you just... There's no hint in Hollow Knight. This is a proper quest. It tells you about it and everything, so it does suggest it's more... worthwhile, I suppose? But yeah, it's basically a redoing of the Mushroom quest in this game. For those who don't know, I'm sure everyone here knows, but just in case, Hollow Knight has a sort of hidden quest involving a mushroom man. He appears at random locations, and you have to basically get him to spawn in each of them and find him in those locations, but he does it in order. So first he goes to location 1, then 2. So if you find him in... If you go to location 3, but you haven't found 1 and 2, he won't be there. If you go to every single location, you get a secret mushroom ending, which is basically Mr. Mushroom, aka apparently the Herald, basically shooting across the sky. He gives you really interesting lore as well. There's a hint in Hollow Knight? Oh, not that I remember. I found this craft metal! Alright, I'm giving up on the craft metal. That's 2 locations. That's 2 I found. A terrible shame. I guess I'm a gamer. I guess we're banning everyone. Alright, let's just do what our next quest is. Because I'm really interested in to see what happens, but I was sort of saving it, but let's do it. Finally released. Dude, you sound like the architect. Wait. He's here! This is the first location. Oh, we gotta keep playing. He has to... Crossed weapons. Sleeping, of course, but shaped unlike any you've seen before. To travel underneath is one thing, but traveling up above may require a different sort of sight. Sir Harold, it seems a rare coincidence for us to meet in this distant land, unless perhaps you followed me here. A path that meets itself is an ill portent indeed. Those who peer sideways know well enough. Oh, excuse me. And that's basically how it works, yeah. Overcamp collapse to the black thread plight. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. That sounds like the wisp thingy. Up towers spinning near the surgeon's burned must be high halls near the well, no. Well, yeah, I think it's high halls near the conductor. I think. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie, that would be the first sinner. Fell heart of frost who soars on high. Probably the creature at Mount Fay near the top. Past cradles peak last test of fitness. It's really not too many. It's just the thing is I have an idea, but I'm not sure. So we can still explore. Oh, this is not the right way. We can still explore stuff. I'm just, you know, I think I'd like to get some progression. Because here's the thing, I can do it afterward as well. This game doesn't lock you out of content. Well, it might, actually. But normally when you beat a boss, you can still do stuff after. So that's what I did, is I did stuff like this after. Hey! What's this? That's an unexpected heart you're holding, old one. We can guess to its source, though we'd believed it long gone from these lands. The heart of a graceful lord. In its taking, I was able to witness his caves and kingdom as once they flourished. A stunning sight. Unique. All gone. Lost to the pale monarch. And the system to keep her caged. Ah, that's the missing piece. I couldn't figure out, like, are they trying to wake her? Are they trying to make her sleep? They are trying to keep her sleeping. All of this that's the burden. Oh, thank you. I wasn't sure because I was like, the Citadel, like, they sing, and to me, singing is like waking, but I think it's a lullaby. It's just like Dark Souls 2 with Sin. Continuing the song keeps the being sleeping, even though it's trying to wake. And noise keeps it sleeping, which is odd. Like, the bell pulls the threads back. So that explains it. The memoriam is in honor of the places they had to let go to keep her cage, and that's why the work has to continue to keep the Pale Monarch at bay. But it stopped working so well, she started to wake up more. Oh, that's it. And that's the burden that they were talking about, the weavers, that they passed the burden. They pass it on to these simple bugs to keep the being sleeping. It is time, shamans. I have the hearts, enough as requested, enough to build your spell, yes? Aye, we're ready. Still, it's a sad set you're holding there, strength such as few shall ever know, and all about to burn for Farloom's saving. I'll warn you, old one, this first part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you in there. Deep is needed. Now you've only to ready yourself for what comes after. Lay up on the dais and we'll begin. Oh boy. Our spells are woven, our parts prepared. Whenever you're ready, lay up on the dais and we'll begin. Best you don't dawdle now. Farloom's time is short, and those hearts won't go on beating forever. I have 4 hearts. And that's what they need the silk for, to keep her contained. Uh-oh. We're going in deep, gamers, into our memories. Red memory. Ooh. This is why, and she found this flower that pushes away the void. Oh. Okay, don't go there. That's so interesting. I never expected to go into our own. Why? Why? No, 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 no. Silksong hates me. Silksong hates me in particular. Oh no, my pogo! You changed it. Don't make me do hard platforming. This has to be easy. This is so neat, but like, I'm gonna cry though. Hornet doesn't like to jump. It's a memory, so it needs to be the Hunter's Crest. I can't even enjoy this memory because I'm just like dying doing basic platforming because they had to change my crest on me. Don't do this to me. Don't do me dirty like this. Okay, hello, hi, I'm in a memory. The red memory. Red load screen, I love it. Baby Hornet! No! Baby. Amongst the weavers, the red weavers. Show us your craft. I forgot about that. The weavers in Hallownest were red. Show us your craft, child. Show it splendid as only we can teach. Oh my god, baby Hornet. Oh my god, that's a screenshot. Prove yourself more weaver than worm. I love that line. It's a good line. Keep that. Screenshot it. Look at the baby. She's silken. She's silken at birth. Look at her go. She weaving. Baby Hornet? Baby Hornet, what did you do? Oh no. This is a memory, but it's also like a representation. So I'm not sure if what I just witnessed there was real. Did she literally weave the weavers into herself so that she could grow? Or was that just representate, like, rhetorical question? Or did she just weave for a long time? Like, that was the sort of her, like, growing up as she began to weave. Until everyone else was gone and there was only her and her craft. I don't know how literally to take that. Right, like the people vanished not because they were gone, but because they were out of the memory as she just continued to craft and craft and craft. But that sure seemed like that's how she was able to grow, because she's different than a weaver. I'm learning, I'm learning. Oh, that's a temporary platform. Oh, yes, no. Okay, come on. Free me. Where am I going? Am I going? I think... Uh-oh. At least I can't die here, hopefully. I don't see where the fuck to go. is it really here? Huh? Is this where I started? Oh. Oh my god! Oh my god! I know where we are! I remember! I remember! This is where... We're in home! We're in holiday! Home! Home! Baby! Oh my god, she's so... Oh my god, her mother, Hera, the beast. Ignore them, daughter. They're whispers. Yeah, I don't think she literally, like, absorbed people into her silk. I think that was just a representation. Perhaps she isn't very good with silk, and so they talk shit. Ignore them, daughter. They're whispers. Greater, grander, weaver, guardian, queen. Those are their desires, not your own. Certainly not mine. Oh. Only if you resist them, you might see it. Another hope beyond. I'm losing my mind over Baby Hornet. Yeah, she can't fully recall her mother's face. She didn't spend much time with her. But to recall these words in time so far, will you even remember me, child? Could you? A mother, before the mask, before I lay forever in duty. Yeah, that's just fading from the memory. I don't think she was very good at silk craft. And that could be why the weavers sort of were talking smack. They're like, oh, she is more worm than weaver. She is not one of us. You must become better. And then, like Hera said, that was not her desire, that was theirs. The mask. So, Hera the Beast is one of the dreamers and Hornet's mother. She agreed to become a dreamer, despite the fact that she was not very fond of Hallownest. The dreamers protected Hallownest. I'm like explaining as if everyone doesn't know, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe people don't know this lore. She became a dreamer to help protect Hallownest by sealing away the thing that would destroy it, even though she didn't really care for Hallownest, but she did it in exchange for being able to have a child with the worm. And that child was Hornet. Half weaver, half worm. But as the price she paid was that she couldn't spend any time with her child, she had to fulfill the duty. And on my second holiday playthrough, I got the moment where Hornet went to Hera's, like, bed, her grave, for lack of a better term, and, like, talked about her, and it was so sad. The hive! Oh my gosh! Oh, I miss the hive. And now we know the hive made her needle for her. I don't even think the Weavers did anything that they couldn't have kids. I think it's as simple as the fact that the Weavers are all women. So to have, not to mention the Weavers did have children. We find the Weaver children, like the lore of like, oh, Weavers, this one was 1/4, 1/8 Weaver. So the Weavers were able to have children, but not with their own kind because all the Weavers are female. So they needed males from other species to be able to have children. And I think her mother wanted her... Well, she wanted a child, but she also wanted them to potentially be able to break the fate of the Weavers. But now this game definitely gives us context for why she may have wanted to have a child so desperately. She wanted to break the fate of all the weavers. Good. Better. Yet still you will need to be faster. It wasn't Grandmother Silk sending... I wasn't sure who... Like, I knew the Citadel was going, but I wasn't sure if the Citadel served Grandmother Silk, but they didn't. They were keeping her sealed. So they needed thread and silk in order to do it. So they were hunting down weavers. So the Citadel was sending out parties to find anyone, any weaver, anyone linked to the weavers, any child of the weavers. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Hera had a child just for that, though. Really, I think she just wanted... She didn't have a child for the purpose of, like... For, like, a tactical purpose. I think she just wanted to have a child. And she loved Hornet. It's just she couldn't spend much time with her. In time, they will come for you, those who fear your nature and those seeking to claim it. That's the queen of the bees. The Hive Queen. We see her in the background, protected by the Hive Knight. To survive our world, you must learn to sting, swift and sudden. Before everything went to heck. Yeah, I wasn't sure, like I was missing a couple puzzle pieces. I didn't want to assume too much. So like I didn't think the Citadel became haunted by silk. But also there's a lot of discourse about how the silk can they were also using silk to keep themselves immortal. So I thought it might be they were just using it for power and thus that's why they were going after the weavers. And then I thought maybe laced it, and now I understand. Now I get the full picture. Wait. Where to now? Okay, it's not this way. That's the thing, the Citadel was... Oh. Uh-oh. Where do I go now? Ugh. Nope. Worth a try. Oh, down. Is this the palace? I think this is White Palace. Oh my gosh, this is such a nostalgia trip. And getting to see Hornet's past, what made her her, oh my god, it's such a treat. Nothing over here? We've seen her relationship with her mother. She's close with her and cares for her, but just, you know. Why do they have to give me hunters for this? This would be such a little treat if it wasn't for this. not bad though. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Yes. Yeah, so they use the silk to keep alive, but the silk also allows them to become haunted, most likely. Nice recovery. Oh, never mind. Tell me about it, right? Oh, God, I hate this pogo. Switched off of it as soon as I could. I get this. I get why they're doing this, though. It's a memory. This is Hornet's signature, her default, right? So, trust me, if the pogo wasn't this, I would have used it, probably. I would have kept it. You know, I could have just probably L2'd and made it across there, too. I think that's White Palace music. It sounds vaguely familiar. She really did have so many people counting on her, huh? Training her. That she was close to. No wonder she's so protective of Hallownest. Though I forget her name. White Queen? I think she is the... She's the queen of Hallownest. And she was fond of Hornet. Despite her origins. And look at her outfit. Was this after? Like, she wore the red to represent her weaver line, but what about the pale line? Did she wear this white outfit? Alas, Spider's child. For our ways, you will think us harsh. You will think us uncaring, unrepentant. And so we must seem, for such is the cost of our wish. Oh my god, I want to see Hornet in that outfit so bad.
Cadestre.
You are wrong, lady. The White Lady. I knew the wish, and the price to achieve it, and now, across these many ages, I have only come to know it better.
Fadastama.
Strength, in mind, in care, in claw. Strength enough that I may live to see a world better than our own, or to craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you. Screenshots emotionally. Indeed, Spider, so much pain you must have passed to speak our hopes so simply. For her you become, who knows clear our desire, and has seen full the darkness beneath our house. I would show you the gift. So this is the future. This confirms it finally. I was so glad. I was so worried it was the past. Oh my god, this is so much. Oh. Oh my god, this is after Hollow Knight. No, it's so sad. Also, yes, like you get to see the women who shaped her. Her mother, her mentor, and the White Lady. Like they all cared for her. I love this. This is so powerful. I would show you the gift. The bloom. Witness the first light. The only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. That's a screenshot moment. I'm so interested in this. Reach forth, child grown strong. Wrest it from this remembrance. Burn yourself free from our sad fate. The Hive Queen, the Queen of the Beasts, and the Queen of Hallownest. Obtain the Everbloom, fragile flower taken from a deep and distant memory. Its pale light wards against the void. Oh. Hmm. Inspect. Flickering flame. Pilgrim's fallen to contain an age. Okay. Oh dang. They didn't tell us that they would die in the attempt. They would expend all their soul, but Hornet called them cowards, and in the end, I suppose that they proved that they weren't. Claim. What the heck is this? I think Hornet might have had an idea. Bound the crest of Shaman. Cast the blade forward and strengthen silk skills with powerful runes. I found another crest! Oh, dang. Oh. Well, no. But that's really cool. This might be really cool for combat. I actually adore that, but the pogo... Well, no. Anguished aura. 8 masks hard. Swirled soul enraged. 12 acnets flat. All juices strained. 6 pilgrims living. Hung long to drain. There's some really weird recipes in this place. I kind of want to try this pogo out. I think we're going to test this a little bit. But of course, I have to equip everything first. So, might as well expand the crests. Don't see why not. These are on. That's good. 2 blues. That's fine, I think. Let's do... Cast the blade forward, strengthen silk skills with powerful runes. Oh, so silk skills are stronger. Oh, that's very neat. Oh, whoops. You can have 3 silk skills? Holy shit. Okay. How do I use all of them? R1, R1 up, R1 down. Ah, so it's like the tool, it replaces the tools because I can't use tools. I'm interested, actually. I'm kind of interested in this. This and Longclaw. I wonder if Longclaw works. You know what? It doesn't feel like a terrible pogo. Oh my god. I might like this. We have to go visit Eva. Because I think this should be the last crest. I don't know, obviously. But, like, just based on, I guess, hope. Her worm side does take power from others. The weavers you get abilities from do call her for Hornet to bind their silk. It's possible that baby Hornet was, like, absorbing the power of others to get stronger. And she does have silk skills beforehand. Okay. Silk is memory. It's possible she was indeed absorbing them. I don't think it's literal, though, personally. I think it's more like she learned from them, right? Because this was a tale about Hornet's mothers. I think it's very notable. I think it's incredibly notable that the Pale King doesn't appear at all. Her father is irrelevant to her life and her story and her memory. The people who were important to her were the women around her who raised her. We have, and this, not to mention, this entire game is, I've been calling it a girly game since like I started playing it, because we got like the Pinstresses, we have Chakra, like there's so many, the Weavers are all women, like it's a very, there's so much femininity here, both, especially here. But she cared for her mother, and her mother birthed her and loved her and wanted good things for her. And then we have the queen of the hive who taught her how to use her needle. We had no idea about that until now. And then we have the white lady who we can actually talk to her about Hornet in Hollow Knight, and I think she says something like, I did not begrudge the worm his dalliance, and I was fond of Hornet, effectively. Says something like that, like, and now we see just how fond, like, oh, interesting bind. She entrusted a lot of hopes to her. And then we have the Weavers are also shown as the very first memory because they taught Hornet. So I think it's important that she was initially surrounded by Weavers, and yes, they talk some shit, but I think they were trying to teach her, and they passed on their Weaver techniques in the more literal sense of like teaching Hornet, and then she learned from them, and as she learned from them, they vanished because she learned their techniques, and then there were less teachers. That's how I see it. I don't see it as literal she's absorbing them. Sherma's not one of the girlies. I know, I thought Sherma was a girlie. That's okay, Sherma's included. Sherma's included. But yeah, this whole game is really about the love of mothers. Grandmother Silk protecting Lace, despite the fact she's broken. The Weavers and their twisted child in the form of Eva that they resented. Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature that I may offer clarity. Whoa. Evolve the crest of Hunter. Ooh. Strike enemies repeatedly to become focused, making needle attacks deadlier. Heighten focus with additional strikes and further increase lethality. I really would like this, but the pogo drives me bonkers. It's such a shame. I need it to be more consistent. Lady, Farloom's time grows short. If you are able to further expand your nature, I urge you return to me. Okay. Apparently, we can still expand our nature, which is news for me. You know what's another game that has motherhood as a theme? Bloodborne. Except that focuses on some other parts of motherhood. Still though, the entire game is about mothers who lose their children and how devastated they are about it. It really is all about a mother's love. I'm just saying, that's a banger theme and a phenomenal story. Elden Ring 2 kinda? Sort of, but like motherhood is a major aspect, but it's not Bloodborne, it's like front and center. Everbloom, ethereal flower plucked from a deep and distant memory, glows with soft pale light that wards against the void. Wow, that was such a good section. Oh, I lost all my quips. Bloodborne is like crazy. This is a very touching story. This is a more traditional tale of motherhood. It's really, but I love it because like we get so few stories like this, really. It's way less explored. Best game you ever played? Bloodborne's definitely one of my faves of all time. If you want to ask like my favorites, probably Bloodborne, Stardew Valley, Witcher 3. Those are the big ones. I also like to sort of, that's a lot of the categories that I love too. Like, of course, I really love Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring and Dark Souls 1, but Bloodborne's the fave, so I kind of mention it as like the top of the category, you know? Right, I'm still missing a craft medal. That's such a shame. Okay, either way, this crest, I actually think I might adore Shaman, which is weird, but like, I love it. It has everything I need too. Just the compass. And lots of silk skills. That could be very fun. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. And then final cleanup, I think. I'll be right back. Chloe, hello. I got a snack as well. I was hungry. Okay. Go check all the craft metal locations again. Let me see how many craft metals there are. Because I really would like to get all the tools, because I feel like that'd be a great progression thing. 98%. That's really close. I don't know what counts as percentage, really, but I think it's got to be tools, and then maybe we're, like, done. So that would be 99%. Apparently there's 8, according to this article. One in the cauldron underworks. Yeah, okay, so let's see. Putrefied ducks. I found that one for sure. I remember it. Wisp thicket. Nola says I found that one, and I definitely bought all of them. So that's 1, 2, 3. Blasted steps found. Deep docks found. There's one in the marrow. And there's one in the underworks. And I definitely think underworks is more likely to be one that I missed. Okay. Based on process of elimination, this has to be the one. Unless it's in the marrow. It's here. However, literally, we're right next to the marrow. I think I'll check this one because this should be very early game, and it should be very easy to find. So since we are nearby, well, I can get nearby. I'm gonna check this one. It's right here. I nearly almost guaranteed have this one, but imagine I don't. Imagine somehow I miss this one, and then I spend all that time going to the underwork, so we'll do this real quick. Did the underworks one recently when you got that one flea, or am I misremembering? I don't remember. I actually don't recall. So basically, it's either this one or underworks. Oh, that's an interesting find. I have to get used to this new moveset. See if I like it. I have to get used to the fact that I have range. I think this is it right here. Okay. Yeah, this was it. So I have it. So it's got to be underworks. I don't think I got the one in the underworks. So we go to the Grand Bellway, and then we take the elevator by Trabio, apparently. How was the game? The game's still good. We're not done yet. We're very close, though. I think this might be the last thing I check. I know there's still more to do, but I know I can do it after the end because of Hollow Knight experience, so... yeah. It looks like we can go here, but there's a wall there, so don't take that. So go... yeah, take the elevator down. Got the one in Wisp Thicket on the interconnect to Underworks. Yeah, I really think I should pay more attention to where I got him, but I didn't, and so this must be the one then. Dropped this game for some reason. Wrist pain. I started getting pretty bad wrist pain from playing it. The fact that it was frustrating didn't help. But it was mainly my wrist killing me. So I took a break and just played Night Rain, which was more fun anyway. To be fair, not much is more fun than Night Rain. I'm actually very looking forward to playing some more Night Rain again. It's just like the perfect game to play intermittently. You can main that game or you can just do a few runs here and there. It's so perfect. I love it. I'm so accustomed to Wanderer's Crest, it's hard for me to play any other. Silent Sharks, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for choosing to use your Prime here. Oh, I read the map so wrong. I wish there was a way to zoom in a little bit more on the map. Like, where is this? Where? Oh, it's like here and then down. Here? This is not right. Like, what is this? Well... I'm so confused. Let's just go this way. Wait, this doesn't... I don't understand. There's no... This map is such a lie! There's a reason I hate the Underworks. Such a cool concept for an area, but like the map does my head in. Is this gonna take me where I want to go? No. This is very much going the wrong way. And then, what's down here? Ah! Dead. We gotta go back. There's gotta be a way down. It says there's a way down. Listen, I understand. Don't try to tell me where to go because I literally am looking at the map and it's not even helping. I just have to work this out. Stupid, stinky Underworks. This crest feels weird. It's gotta be somewhere in there. Like, it says there's a path, so there's a path. I just missed it. Ow? I don't know. This is too far. What? No. This is nothing. In this room, there is a way down. What? This is the architect. Yes. Like this. Do you see this? It says there's a way down. I can't find it for the life of me. And it'd be very convenient to go that way. And I think I've even been there. I literally don't even know how to get there. Because I can't get in this room. Oh my god, this is the most insufferable area. Cauldron is one way. I just really wish the map would say that then. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand why they did it like this. Specifically to frustrate people who rely on maps? To be like, if you use a map, it's a skill issue? Like, what is even the goal? I have no clue how I'm supposed to get this. But I might have to go through this entire area. Okay, wait, I'm somewhere. This is good, right? This is very good. Here we go. I'm somewhere. And then I'm here. This has to be it. I made it. Okay. Not so bad. Exceptionally confusing. Oops. I'm trying to go fast. Oh, okay. That is specifically designed to punish you for going fast. In an area where the floor is literally lava. Give it to me. Thank you. Oh my god. I really haven't been here? Maybe I died and like didn't remember which room I was in or something. Ah. We've done it. That'll be every tool. All the tools. I know there's still stuff to do, but like I think it's time to free Farloom. After we get our final tool though. Also missed this metal endgame. The underwork sucks. Because it's such a deceptive area. You go into a room, it says it's available, but it's not there because you're actually like caged in, which is like really frustrating. Also, I spent so long there and I had exactly 0 rosaries because no one there has any money. It's truly the gulag. Forge daughter, I have acquired a power that will enable me to end this black madness. Soon I will act to stop the quakes and save this land. Excellent, Pointy Bug. Your drive and your vigor both have proven surprisingly large for one so small. No, we have heard from Ballo, who told of his repair efforts upon the diving bell below. By now, that task is likely completed. You are hoping to put his work to the test, then we shall wish again on your survival. And if our own service can aid your critical task, know we will continue to provide it gladly. A weapon from a long distant past. We can combine the Weaver components with our own moldings to repair the tool. Let's do it! Stay, Forge daughter. If I require your aid, I shall return. Silk Shot, ancient weapon of the Weavers, repaired and modified by Forge daughter. Uses shell canisters and the wielder's own silk to fire. Well, I worked really hard for this, so I kind of want to try it. Oh, it's just fire gun. Oh, but then it has... Oh. Okay. Cool. Big screaming. 99% gamers. We are at 99% completion. I didn't realize that we could get dialogue for talking about you know, getting the power. So, like, let's see if we can tell, like, Belheart or Chakra or Sherma. Because here's the thing, I still... Wait, what about Sherma's quest? Sherma definitely has something going on. I have to visit her. Him. Sorry, I'm not used to... Well, the game didn't really tell me. Apparently they posted it when I stopped playing the game somewhere online. On an AMA on Reddit. Oh wait, I'm using the Purity Wreath? Don't need that. Quick heal, let's do it. There we go. Underworks might have been the only area I didn't like. It really is the Gulag. I think the concept of it and how they put you in there is super cool. But functionally, it's a very dangerous, long, threatening area, which I know fits the theme. That also gives you no rosaries. And it's just like, functionally, that sucks. Red Maiden, you have some great task ahead of you, do you not? If so, then I fear the time of our final parting draws near.
That's fine.
You sense it true, Sharma. I shall soon descend to the darkness below the kingdom and quell the source of Farloom's rending. If that task is achieved, my future may take me far from Farloom, but know I have faith that you will hold these bugs together and see them prosper. Ah, in truth, I'm still only a fool, but I'll hold dearly to your faith in me. That warmth will help me to endure whatever challenges lie ahead. Now let me pray for you, dear friend, and may my hopes follow you into the deepest darkness and beyond. Our bond is unbroken. Our path, huddled together. What new test? We still have our voices. Crushed, consumed. Farloom, we failed. What new sin? Brothers, sisters. I miss this song. Maiden strong, wreathed in red, shield her shell, bless her thread. She fights for us all until the end. Please protect my dearest friend. Yeah, a lot of the time for children, they do female voice actors even for boys because, like, higher voices. So the voice actor deceived me. Not to mention the name Sherma ending in an A made me think, but, like, lots of male names end in A too. It's not a name I've ever heard. So it's one of those. There's no way in game to know. They never use the pronoun. I'm tempted to take a look at my Chivos. There. Acquire all tools, claim all crests, acquire all spool fragments. Oh, so I have all the crests, but our nature can still be expanded further. I'm trying to think what else could fit her. Maybe memory fragments, like straight up getting memory lockets, or maybe upgrading our existing crests with memory lockets. Might as well. Yeah, see, I'm missing a bunch of memory thingies. Now that I have all the quests, though, and I've tested them, I'm more comfortable doing that. I was just worried I'd get a good crest and I wouldn't have memory fragments. But really, it's also because I liked Wonders so much. Use the pronoun in White Word Wish? Okay, well, Are you 100% sure? It's also possible that I was panicking because I saw Sherma went to the white word and I was like, Sherma! And I just ran. Like, half the time they don't really use pronouns in this game, so. And someone told me that they only confirmed it in an AMA. And this is someone who nerds out about Hollow Knight way more than I do, so. And I nerd out, at least for Hollow Knight regular, quite a bit, I thought. I'm like a moderate Hollow Knight nerd. So, you know. I am also dressed in red. It wasn't intentional, but I am matching Hornet tonight, I suppose. Okay. Now what? I think we go. I think we go end the game. There's still stuff I can do afterward. If I really want to. So I'm not too bothered about, like, missing stuff. We have to go to the deep docks. It's time. I just don't know how long this will take, you know? So I want to get started. I want to know what happens after all this time. I want to know what happens. Okay. We go to the bell. Don't see anything in Sherma's white word dialogue either. White word wish doesn't have any mention of Sherma's pronouns. It's written by Sherma in first person. Misinformation in the chat? Again? Alright, I think this tool sucks. Turns out gun is not OP. I just visited Eva, like just. Is this where the bell is? Yes. Hello? You here? It's done, miss. I fitted the shell shield. Bell's like new. Better and new, even. If you're planning another descent, head down, holler, and I'll get you going. Your work is appreciated, sir. Know that, with luck, the threat from below might soon be quelled and your land shall rest calm. Well, good. I'm only really wishing to return to the forge and my regular duties. A little purpose, routine. Frankly, miss, all his actions more and a bit overwhelming for bugs like me. I'll be glad when it's all over. Providing we survive, of course. New shell shields all bolted on tight. If you're planning another descent, head down, holler, I'll get you where you're going. No, I don't want any more triggers. I'm doing main story stuff. No more. Like, I've let chat off the leash, and it's really hard to get chat back on the leash when I do it. But right now... This is why backseating is dangerous. It's like a gateway. I'm doing main quest. Nothing else matters right now. I'm ending the story. I wanted to change my tool because I did not like this one, but I really like Volt Vessels. My favorite by far. So glad I found them, actually. Well, now I found all of them. Holler when you're ready, miss. The upgrades are done. That bell's as ready as it'll be. Oh. Oh, that's cute. Here we go. We traveling. We made it safely. The ride is not the threat anymore. We can come back up. Here we go. On our mission. To save the whole world. Whoop. Oh gosh, those things. Okay. Whoops. A zappy pocket cannon on command. I know, it's such an interesting tool. I've never found a tool that I found more interesting than this one and more fun to use. And useful in niche situations. I just like it. I'm sure there's lots of cool tools, but this is the only one that I actually like using and remember to use regularly. And it feels like it can do something that I can't do with my claws. Okay, we do have to... Maybe we float a little. Maybe we do it slow and safe. Okay. Not what I meant. Really wonder what this fight's gonna be like. Obviously I'm using the mod, so it'll be a lot simpler. Which is fine with me. Because that's why I have it. Here we go. Child, I hold the means to descend. Let us meet one final time and quell this black ruin of our making. Who are you hoping you'll find down there, Spider? An ailing child and a silk-starved beast? If so, I'm afraid we may sorely disappoint. What waits below is me no longer. Even if only your shadow remains, to release your mother's grip, my blade would see it slain. Then why hold even this moment? Surely terror hasn't suddenly claimed your heart and heart. Take the final plunge, Spider. Join us in my drowning palace, and let oblivion swallow us all. Oblivion may take you, child. My own life I shall not sacrifice. I have survived the fury of your land. I have borne its barbs and its blades, and I have seen wonder behind its dangers. But always, child, I remain a daughter of Hallownest, and the void below all things. That darkness I will fear no longer. Let's go. Oh my god, she's so brave. She's so cool. Go, Hornet! You can do it! Oh, it's eating at the flower. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Oh my god, she's Hornet the Abyss Walker. Oh, there she is. Lace, we're gonna have to take out Lace. It's not her anymore. Lost Lace. Oh, and she's crying for the loss of her child. She failed, she couldn't protect her. That's so sad. This is a very... I just realized the void eats your silk, so every time she hits you, she steals your silk. So it's like, I won't be able to heal. Never mind the fact that she's tiny and exceptionally fast. I will be able to heal, but not that often because of this. Or Lace. Gosh, this is so neat though. Oh, I went right into her. There goes my silk. It's really tough with very fast-moving enemies to hit them because they just launch into you because they move so quickly and then they do damage to you because that's how touch damage works. So it's like small and fast is a very tough combo in this game. I also love the term grandmother silk, by the way, in this game. There she is! We're like getting the thread off her! Oh shit. See what I mean? Grandmother silk is such a good name because it's the grandmother, as in like literally great. But also, she is literally Hornet's grandmother. Shit is getting crazy. Come on, Lace, chill out. Ow. She just walks into me. What's a girl supposed to do about that? See, stuff like that. She just walks in front of me. Touch damage, baby. All right. Sorry, Hornet. You gotta do it again. We diving. We run it back. It's okay. I'll get better at the fight as I learn it a little better. She cries in dismay at the loss of her child. It's actually so sad. Fuck's sakes. Oh, that was targeted. She's smart. That shit. Mean. Oh, what? Oh my god. Oh man, I'm so glad I have this mod as be the most annoying shit on the planet. I'm so tired of everything doing 2 damage. Free her! She just Silksong. She's okay. She's not okay. Oh my god. What the f— oh jeez. Calm now. She's conducting, dude, just like she did at the start. That's why I thought she was a conductor. In many ways, though, she's more of a conductor than the conductors were because they were just using the silk. She is of the silk. What the? Oh my god, that was so high. What the fuck? Oh my god. Can I hit her? No. Okay. Ah! Okay, careful. Go over there. Get out of here. Where is she? Oh my god. No, stop. Don't. No! Oh! Oh! I'm out here living, baby. Oh god, no, don't! No! Ah! Ah! Okay. Oh shit. Okay, tall. Good. Wah! Wah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this can't be good. Okay, shit, what do I do now? Oh no. Yeah, okay. Say no more, fam. I'm out here living! Come on, baby! Fuck! She's so small! It's truly like an even fight. Daughter of Farloom, the daughter of Hallowness. It's like she's controlling the silk now. In fact, I think she is. Because it could be that she's screaming in like sadness because her daughter is taken, but it could be that she's screaming because her daughter is forcibly taking silk from her. Although she doesn't use silk, although she is silk, so it's a bit hard to tell what she's doing. Oh. I love running into the enemy because I'm trying to hit them because they're so small. Get out of here, you big staller. Wasting all my time. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No, not those. Stop. 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 Oh, they're so tall. That's okay. That's okay. We're good. We're good. Oh, they're very tall. Remember, they're tall. Go. Oh, she does the two. Ah! Okay. Very tall. Where is she? Ah, there's so much happening. Oh, I hate that move. But it gives me a good opportunity to hit her if I can. Oh, no. Not like this. Oh, shit. Okay, heal because we can. Don't. No, no. It's all going awry. Lace. Oh, she caught me. You see that hitbox? Ah! Oh, come on, Lace. Okay, all right. We got here quicker. We got here better. We got here cleaner. Good. Now remember, it comes from that direction. Be ready. And then it comes from that direction. And then she reemerges. We're ready. We're ready. Come on, phase 3. Hit me with it. Beep. Where is she? She's so small and it's very dark in here. Oh, shit. Don't just walk into her constantly. We're in a very crisis situation. You can't be doing that. No! Woo! Calm, Hornet. Not Hornet, sorry, Lace. Calm, where are you? Oh my god, I can't see her. No, it's fine. Just stay calm. We can do this. Just hit her a little. Hit her once or twice. Just a little, as a treat. She comes to you a little. It's so hard to see. Also, wait. Oh my god, no, please. Okay. Yeah, that happens again. No problem. No. Hit her. Fuck. Greet a little. Greet a little. Oh, no, 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 no. It's fine. We're cleansing her. When we weaken her, we're cleansing her. We can do this. Ah! She just walks into me, chat. What was that? Oh, that's what she does. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Ah! No! Okay. Oh, no, no. Don't care. Don't care. I need the heal for greed. I need to live a little longer. Just a little longer. Ah! Thread woman, get your shit together. I can't even see what's I can't even fucking see what's happening. Ah! No! Okay. Lace! You can't just show up where I want. That's so fucking horseshit, Lace. Come on. Oh my god. No, 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 please. No! Come on! Oh my god! Okay, we're okay. And then uppies? Downies? Yeah, 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 go, 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 go! No! Fuck! Lace, no! You... Fuck! Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We're good. I'm panicking. I'm tilted off this earth like I'm so scared. Please stop! I'm trying to save you, you fucking monster! Shit! It's not your fault, but I fucking hate you. It's not your fault, but I'm putting you down! I'm unraveling this one. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? I'm blown the F away. This is so, like, keep in mind, I know I'm playing easy mode. I'm just imagining what this would be like with like double and probably triple damage because they have to up their game, right? I am guaranteeing some of these hits do triple damage. And I'm sitting there like, what the fuck is wrong with them? Team Cherry, I mean. Jesus Christ, this is so stupid. It's making me really miss the Pantheons, though, I will admit. Like, so much. Like, I want to face the True Vessel right now. Oh, I love the True Vessel. Shit is so peak. Yeah, I love just walking into the enemy. Oh, great. Thank you so much, game. She's a tiny, pure black target in an arena that shakes and becomes pure black. Hey, you know what? I just remembered something. At least it isn't very bright. That's actually, you know what? No, I take it back. That's fine. I can't see shit in the third phase, but it's actually totally fine because it could be Absrad and it could blind me. So I will take this any day. Thank you so much. They're very big. Oh, okay. Just spawn in front of me. No problem. No problem. No problem. Oh, whoa. No. Ah, okay. It's fine. They're fine. Oh my god. And then she's over there. God, I hate this part. I hate when she goes super voidy. That's so toxic. Hate. No, tiny. At least I'm not blinded. Silver linings. Honestly, I have no silk. I have no hope. I can't see. My hand fucking hurts. The platforming challenge today. Plus all this. Oh my god, my hand. Stiff. I love Radiance, great fight, but Absolute Radiance, I literally had to stop doing it because of a migraine. So like, I'm totally cool with this being a dark fight. It's just there are negatives to a tiny target on a pure black background with constant screen shaking. I can't see anything. And the fact that she vanishes from the fight as well. Like, she hides within her own attacks and stuff. There we go. Don't fight her there. Fight her here so then we can see a little better, eh? This. Oh, that's such a snipe. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Watch her. Those. Careful. Just dodging, jumping, hopping. Watch out for those. Opportunity. Good. Pain, agony, heartbreak. That's an attack. Good to know. It's okay. I don't think that hit me. No. Great. That's an attack. Oh, we walked into her. It's happening. No, bull fucking shit. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What? No, bullshit. Oh, fucking shit. It's all going to hell, and this is such a long fight. That's an attack, but I hate her. You know what? You know what? Lace? Perish. I'm hiding. I'm fleeing. Just stay right here, and then down, and then it goes out, and then hit her, and then dodge, and then heal. Don't fight her here. You can't see. Fight her here. Fight her here. You can see better. On her mom. On her mom. Come to mama. There she goes. Down. Bounce. No. Fuck, she moved. Where is she? It's a big attack. No, we're good. We're good. I know this one. We're ready. Go here. We're learning. Don't you run into me, Lace, you freaking monster. You insane, crazy thread creature. You. What's happening? I can't hear. Oh, okay. We're fine. Ooh! Ooh! Okay, down, and then here, and then up, and then... Ah! What? Shit! What the fuck? What part? What hit me? God damn it. Everything is covered in just... I can't see! No! Ah! Where is she? There she is! No! Fuck, we're so close there. over. Oh my god, she's gone. Where is she? It's happening! Ah! 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 No offense, but stay dead this time! You crazy creature! If you were a knitting project, we'd have to start from scratch. Unravel that. Put it back to thread. This is really sad, though.
Kestra.
Oh, to save her daughter. Go. Oh. We should still unravel her, though. This girl crazy. No, we didn't make it. No. The flower. Oh. It's our sibling. It's the knight. It could also have been the vessel, but I think that was the knight. They're both our siblings no matter what. Oh, I miss them. They're the same. Strange children with no place. But she found her place. Hornet found her place with all the people who taught her and took care of her and raised her and mentored her. And I think she sees that same potential in Lace. Not only that, but the knight who was just an empty vessel, but wasn't so clearly. And this answers that question finally. Are they just an empty vessel who feels nothing? No. We know. Now for sure. Oh my god, we freaking did it! I knew it! I knew you felt things. You just couldn't express it because you weren't granted the permission and you didn't get a mouth. I knew it. And this proves it's after. It's after. I wasn't sure if it was after. Oh, that was so worth it. That was worth it. Oh, I loved him. Look how cute. She's linked to the void. She considered the knight her sibling, all of them her siblings. She didn't shy away from what they did. She wasn't ashamed. She understands why they did what they did. Oh, and Seth Goldman. That's Seth, yeah. The boy who passed away from cancer before he could play the game. Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. 99%. Not quite there for 100. 65 hours. Not bad. Not freaking bad. Oh, you got a thread there. I fixed it. Oh my god, I'm free. 99%. Not fully. Should have checked bottle water again. That 1%. That was so sweet. Also, it shows the void is angry, but the void is also a collection of beings, and the beings all feel different things, so the night still cares for its sister. After all, the night chose to do what they did, you know? Oh. I didn't even think about that. I did it for the girlies in the lore. It's true. Let's go talk to Sherma, although I don't know if there's... I really think that Sherma should have had more. I probably just missed it. I don't know if they can get here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, I'm gonna have to ascend the old-fashioned way. So it leaves off right before the boss, obviously. 65 hours is short. Yeah, but the mod, remember, a lot of that would have been me fighting bosses over and over and over again. But I circumvented that because of the mod, so... It was really worth it. It was so emotional to see the night again. I knew they weren't just an empty vessel. That is the thing too. You are more than even what your parents want you to be. The knight was made just to be a vessel. But they were more than that. It's just they couldn't express themselves because they were created literally... They were considered a failure, first of all, and they were created specifically to contain the void. All of them were. And there was only one pure vessel. But the pure vessel was presumably corrupted by an idea instilled. Because the pure vessel hung out with the Pale King. And the Pale King fucks everything up. Back we go. Some of it is you being efficient. You got lost less than most. Yeah, I mean, some of it is boss fight, sort of skipping with the mod for sure. But like, yeah, I guess so. I don't have a frame of reference for that. Path of Pain? Yeah, I did Path of Pain twice. I was 112% in Hollow Knight. Plus, I did the Mushroom Ending, which I don't think is included. I did the Hunter's Journal, which I also don't think is included. And I almost finished Pantheon 5, but not fully because of Absolute Radiance giving me a migraine. So I couldn't practice it. Besides the fact that it's a hard fight, I couldn't stare at it for very long. It was starting to give me migraines because it's just pure white on white on white on white. So I can't practice it, and I just don't want to bother anymore. We did it, gamers. Absolute flashbang. Yeah, I'm too light sensitive. It hurt, but I also just don't love it as a fight. But how much of that is the light? It's not a bad fight. It's definitely tough, but I got really good at Pure Vessel. I got really good at Grim. All the end fights, most of them I was really good with. I was getting consistently to the end of P5. But I couldn't even practice. I couldn't beat Absrad, so. My control? Why do you want to see my controller? It's a pretty typical PlayStation 5 controller. Why no one shows his joystick? If you want someone to show you their joystick, you might have to take them out to dinner first. I don't know. Like, at least, you know, maybe ask nicer. Don't just expect it, you know. Please show joystick. Even is a little bit more polite. I'm glad to have been back. I got tearful at that moment seeing the night again in the void, and I was like, who could possibly save her? Like, no one's here. No one can help her. She made it so far. Like, who's gonna help her? Just a little further. She needs a little bit more help. And it was the knight. The person that she showed kindness to. And as much as Hornet shows kindness. You know what I mean? Like, she's intense. But she guided the knight on their journey. And helped them to get to the deepest truths. Never treated him like just a vessel. And, yeah, saves him from becoming a vessel. She also is able, she helps the knight free the void so that it isn't so angry, and free all of the children that were turned into just voidlings, effectively. She risks herself very heavily, so it makes sense, but I just mean, like, they have a bond, they have a relationship. It's very sweet. Because, like, I love what she says to Lace, that yours is life even if it isn't traditional or whatever, right? Like, I love that because you know who she's thinking of when she says that. She's thinking of them. I think the truth, too, is that Hornet, like, the knight is changed by their experience with all of these other bugs. They meet these bugs along their journey, and they are altered by that journey. But Hornet knows everything about the knight and helps us get to the deepest truths. So I do agree that Hornet is the first to treat the knight as someone rather than something, but she's also the only one in Hollow Knight. There might be a couple others, maybe the White Lady and stuff, who know what the knight is and then goes out of their way to help them on their journey too, right? Because everyone else is just like, you're a strange bug. Very quiet, aren't you? Meanwhile, the knight literally doesn't have a mouth. I miss the knight. President, what a marvel you are, continuing to dare the wilds and darkness and returning home to us unscathed. I return with hope worth sharing, Pavo. I have seen a way to calm this chaos, one I now work swiftly towards. The chance remains slim, but if this town can hold and my efforts succeed, Farlu may see a future yet. Aww. Well, we are at 99% completion. I am missing some lore. I didn't finish Mushroom Quest. There is definitely still stuff to do if I so choose. But for now, at last, we have finished Hollow Knight Silksong. And I got exactly what I wanted from it. I know there's still lore, I know there's still stuff I missed, I know there's unlocks, dialogue, general interactions, secrets, I know. But I really just wanted to know what happened. I wanted to get that I wanted to see that. I wanted to see where Hornet goes on her journey. I came back for the girlies, as I put it. And the story was worth. That's exactly what I wanted. So badly. To experience that. Help her along her journey. Senator, thanks so much for 300 bits. It's very kind. I'm really glad I came back to this game. I know, I am. Story very worth. Story is like so great, especially since a lot of this is less subtle and more like straight up told to us, but in a nice way, you know, because we know more of the background, we know more of the history, we know what these pale beings are, we are more familiar with them, and Hornet has a lot of information that she tells us in certain intervals. And yeah, probably Night Rain next. I wanted to get back to some Night Rain. Also, definitely upcoming, the Elden Ring lore run that I've been talking about for quite a bit. 1% missing? Listen, I'm so tired and I want to leave off on this high note. I know I'm missing stuff. I know I'm so close to 100%, but 99% is going to have to be it. For now. For the girlies! Exactly. Yeah, so Elden Ring lore run, including DLC, is definitely something I want to do before Duskbloods. So. Thank you, Oppo, for the 100 bits. It was indeed for the girlies. More Sekiro-style story delivery? Yeah, because it focuses on a world, but it's also about Hornet and her journey through this world and how she fits into it. And we get a little bit of insight into how she was. Oh! Hang on. Encountered. There are still 10 enemies that I haven't encountered according to my hunter's journal, so that's crazy. Wing mold. False fly with a rune-etched shell. A tortured mix of soul and void is caged within. A crude construct of my father's fallen domain. Only a fool believes that void can be fashioned to do their bidding. Aww. So that's the other thing. This gives us insight. She knows that the knight did what they did by choice, not because it was made to. Pinstress, blade maiden of a once-renowned warrior sect, survived long beyond the rest of her order. I like her, for her willingness to teach and her spirit still strong despite a long age spent solitary. She has my respect. Lost lace, silk-spun child possessed by the void. To quell the mother's rage and see this kingdom saved, I will claim her back. This one the dark shall not take. Aww. But, like, how long will she last without silk? Aww. Beautiful. Thank you, Silksong. Thank you, chat, for watching. Hornet can spin silk, it's true, but she might be the only weaver left. So they have to stick together? Is Lace gonna want that? Whoa! Would you want to wait until Tarnish Edition drops? Tarnish Edition drops just a few starting classes. Like, it's fine, but it doesn't really affect the lower run too much. I was trying to wait for it, but it's like... We're halfway through... Okay, not halfway through. We're a quarter of the way through 2026. The Elden Ring lore run will probably take me a bit, especially since I might pause to do other games and stuff. And knowing fate, I'm gonna be like, oh, it's time! Elden Ring lore and Tarnished Edition, and then they're gonna announce Duskbloods. I'm waiting. I think Duskbloods is coming in the summer. So... I don't know. I have no reason for this belief. I have no insider knowledge. I just have an idea. I just feel like that's gonna be a good time, so. Same week, see you for the first time on YouTube and finish the game before. Yeah, I'm very far into this game. Hang on, I'm 99%. Look at this. You can't see it, it's in the corner, but I'm 99% done the game. 99% of people. I want to make like a dentist, like 1 in 5 dentists, or 4 in 5 dentists agree, but I can't really think of one for this game. Defeat the Clover Dancers, Cartographer. Okay, I'm looking at my Chivos. I'm still missing, I only have 82% of the Chivos, so I'm just wondering. Didn't do 100%. Receive the Hunter's Memento. That's for completing the Hunter's Journal. And achieve 100% game completion and finish the game. We are really close, but we can always fight that boss again, although that would be tough. And then 3 hidden achievements. My one might have to do with the mushroom. Really like a hypothetical Hollow Knight 3 to have Lace as the main character. That is kind of like what they've been doing. Well, to be fair, they've only done it once, but it would be interesting. I'm also very curious what DLC would look like for this game. Yeah. Pocopia lore run? I'm just playing Pocopia off stream as much as I love it. Alright gamers, that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you again for watching. It's really good to be back with Silksong, to have finished it. I feel very satisfied. I really like that ending and I'm glad we achieved it. All to see them again. Good night everybody. Thank you for watching. End of the Skong, indeed, the Silksong. It was really worth it. Tears of the Kingdom. Oh yeah. I actually really do want to play that game. I want to know, once again, I really want to know what happens. I love the story. I love the concept. It was a very pleasant game in terms of that. Like, that hooked me very much. Need a flea plushie now? It's true, but for now, they will always be my favorite. Good night, everybody. See you next time. Happy Silksonging. Bye. Thank you again for watching, and I'll see you this weekend. Night Rain! I'm really excited to get back to it. I want to do some night raining before we start up anything new. Okay, everybody. Bye!